Righty, good evening, everyone. I think I'm the first one here, but that tends to happen, I guess, sometimes. Welcome to stream tonight, everyone. Gotta get this off the screen. Thank you. Hello, Ramirez. Good, welcome, good sir. Pull up a chair. We're gonna tell you a manly yarn. I don't know what happened last night. It was a waste of time. I ended up getting to the last round and still just managing to lose. That's probably not a VOD that's going to be sticking around. When you accomplish nothing, I feel like there's no point in keeping the content around.
Welcome back.
It was fun, but you fell. Remember to pass out. Almost no experience, but a lot of money. Let's see, any furry orders to claim? A little bit.
Take care out there.
That seems to happen at some point once you start being up too long.
Hello, little Looks like some crops are ready for harvest. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise. Hello, little
Man, we
crappies.
already starting with that. Little.
Let's give it our all today.
So let's see. What's the point of the protagonist to talk? Man, I don't know. Not enough games have the protagonist talk, it feels like. No matter what happens. I don't know why so many games seem to be entirely afraid of making their protagonist talk. It's just something I never understand, personally. How's my money? 10K? That's pretty good. Maybe they're lazy. Could be. Could be a way to save on money by justifying that not happening. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 13. Okay. We need 13 of seeds of something.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I can't unhear the Markiplier-esque way of doing it. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to handle this freaking Pokemon XD stuff, I tell you. I'm already here in my head thinking about training another team member to do the work that we need done, and I'm just like, bro, I don't know how many more freaking team members I can create. Let's see. Perfect. To Vice City. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why when you have such good... But to be fair, most of this game is not voice acted anyway. Like, only a couple of things are, like the fairy dialogues and stuff like that. which I think is still,
See you
or
later.
just little comments like Arya there makes, but like their full dialogue is not voiced, so I guess I can kind of understand it, but it's still weird.
Take this. Hiya. Take this. Take that.
Like this and that. Fermenting. I need a. There's so much. Dude, I have so much lettuce. What I need is more flour, though. Flour is so much more annoying to get. Ah, my ear, my nose. Okay, so there's a lot of quests that look like they've opened up, as well as just continuing the plot. We have a lot of options. Also, looks like all this cane is done.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Wait, is that tree harvestable yet? No, it's not harvestable. Okay, so you know what? To have a little bit of a conversation, what are some, how far back do you think this field goes? A lot of fields. What are some games that you guys think, I guess you, Ramirez, you're the only one here at the moment, that you feel like a game that has voice acting already would improve more by having more voice acting put into it? Like, or say, how do I say this? A game that already has voice acting in it, but, let's say a protagonist that if they were given the ability to speak and have a voice actor or actress, that they would improve the game a lot. Like, one example I'll use, maybe not my definitive answer, would probably be, what's his name? My brain doesn't remember. Joker from Persona 5, as an example. Like, I feel like there are certain elements... I definitely should have planted these. I didn't really get any of that. That's fine. Anyway, I guess we can go and see some of these quests then. I think I have the ore for that. Okay, so I guess we can head over to Nemea. Sure, that's me. I am used to a lot of them, but what would you, what if you could say? I think a better one that would be more important, I think, to have a character that uses their voice that doesn't already, I think could possibly be Link from, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. With everyone else in that whole game speaking, I feel like it would be so much better if Link also was speaking in that as well in that regard. I think it's just strange that he's the only one that doesn't speak in that game. At least in cutscenes. I get that outside of cutscenes it doesn't make sense to have every little NPC speak, but like 2B doesn't talk, but she does talk though. Aqua, thank you for coming. Sorry for the sudden letter. You must have been worried when I said I had something important to talk about. What is it? I'm leaving the orphanage. Oh my god, this woman. Rosny said that the others aren't involved. It's only a matter of time before they are. She's bound to tell them that she found me in the capital. And if they find out where I am, they're not just going to sit on that information. I'm a traitor. They would absolutely send an assassin out to kill me. They're ruthless. They'd stop at nothing to get the job done. If they found out I worked at an orphanage, they'd use that to their advantage. You mean they'd take hostages? We'd be lucky if that's all they did. Just know that me being at the orphanage puts everyone in grave danger. And I can't let that happen. I don't want anyone getting hurt because of my past. Do you really want to leave, though? That's the stupid question, but it's not about whether I want to or not. I have to for the sake of the children. Don't look at me like that, Aqua. I'm just leaving the orphanage. It's not like we'll never see each other again. We've still got to find that attacker who's been using my name. I'll be losing yet another teacher. It's a shame. Miss Istiana! We finally found you, Miss Istiana. Oh, really? I can see Kirby having some minor words to say would be kind of cute. Oh, hi. What's the matter? Did I miss something? You sure did. You promised to read us a new picture book today, remember? Yeah, we're all waiting for you. Oh. Don't tell me you forgot, Mrs. Diana. No, of course I didn't. Are you sure? What did you promise to play with us tomorrow, then? You're still going to play with us the day after tomorrow, too, right? Oh, God. Yes, we're playing Princess and the Omen and Kana Lu Ketch. I haven't forgotten. We're finally going to catch you this time, Harbinger Istiana. No, I'll save you, Princess Istiana. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be right over to read you the picture book as soon as I'm finished here, okay? I won't be long. Yes, ma'am. 2 people, it says. You play a princess? They all want to play the hero, so they need a princess to save. She looks so bothered by it. They're counting on me tomorrow. And the day after. Come to think of it, I've made loads of plans with them. I'm sure we'll make more, too. The kids need you. Aqua. It's not fair to ask her to do this, though. I understand exactly why she's doing it. It's not fair for us to give her a guilt trip because she's afraid everyone's gonna get murdered. You're right, though. First it was Tila. Now if I go too, who'll be left to protect them? I've decided, Aqua. I'm not leaving the orphanage. I panicked a little after seeing Rosny again. But whatever happens, I will protect the kids. I'll be right by your side. Thank you. It looks like I'll be counting on you even more from now on, Aqua. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Anyway, now that that's decided, we've still got the issue of that imposter. We still haven't figured out their motive. I'll keep gathering whatever information I can find. I'll be in touch again when I've made some progress. Thanks for the chat today. I've got to get back to the kids. I'll see you later. Goodbye. She keeps giving me these zombie mushrooms. I don't even know what these things are for yet. Boom. It's also still really weird that freaking Arya literally low-key taught us how to make explosives. There's more quests over here, too. Goodness gracious. I think one of them I'm kind of invested in. I definitely want to go and see it. Well, let's be honest. I'm invested in all of them. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. So. Hello, Rex Xenoblade. Oh, Aqua, thank you for stopping by. I've been cooped up at home, racking my brain about what to do about Otella. I keep coming up empty. I'm gonna mute this phone. So I figured a stroll about town might help give you a fresh perspective. I was hoping you might like to join me, Aqua. Yeah, I think the fresh air might help. I think you might be right. I thought we'd start at the town center. So somebody, anybody, come quick, my monsters! Oh, Aqua, quick. Is it Otella trying to get our attention? Could make this game... It's an RPG, Ramirez. Happiness isn't coming till the end. I'm so effing blue. Why? Why did you come back? But Mummy said the monsters were all gone. You two, run away, quickly. Agile? Leave now. What's that? What is a dragon doing in Nemea? No idea, but we need to get rid of it. Aqua, wait a minute. I don't feel any antagonism from it. Don't tell me. You're sharp, I'll give you that. It's Otella. Otella, did you bring this dragon here? I might have. What's it to you? I thought you had no interest in my power. That's not the problem here. You're terrifying the townsfolk, and I want you to stop. You should watch your tone. Are you trying to upset me? You are aware I can bring this town to its knees in a heartbeat. No. It's a good thing I already warned the dragons not to harm anyone. But what would happen if I took that back, I wonder? You wouldn't. I'm not Tila, don't forget. I could flatten your silly orphanage if I felt like it. And I could do it without lifting a single finger. Well, what the hell are you here for? You really like to butt in, don't you? I'm talking to Agile here, not you. Is that all you came here to say? That I'm not strong enough to look after this town? I guess I wouldn't think of Yakuza as an RPG. Oh, aren't you the clever one? Agile, I know you made a promise to Tila to protect the world she loved. Do you really think that's a promise you can keep? If I wished it, I could have let that dragon tear those people to shreds. Could you imagine how they would have fared against such tremendous power? How could you say that? You can't even defend the people closest to you. Why are you tearing him down? I'm just being realistic. Agile can't save the world on his own. Bro, I don't know how I feel about the Persona 4 being labeled the worst of the franchise, but I kind of loved the audacity of it. Wise up, Agile. Surely you understand by now. You know how much you need me. Give in to that feeling. She just wants to be needed. I feel bad for her. She was trying to provoke a reaction. Agile, tell me you need me. I can't do that. You threatened to harm the people of this town. There's no way I can count on you. Ugh, how boring. Is my not being Tila truly that repulsive? That's not it at all. You treat people like they're beneath you. I'm well aware you're not Tila. You're Otella. And I never want to replace her with the likes of you. Ouch. Tell me how you really feel. Would you speak that way to me if I were like Tila, Agile? Huh? What did you just say? It doesn't matter. I was talking to the wind. Anyway, I'm leaving. I've had enough of talking to you. This is it, by the way. You'll never hear from me again. Never? Where are you going? What does that matter to you? We'll never see each other again after today. Bye-bye. Bruh. She's gone. She loves to stir up trouble. I'm sorry, Aqua. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have to leave you here. I need to let the townspeople know that it's safe to come outside again. Then I'm going to try and think some more on this Otella situation. She was clearly puzzling over something when she left. Can't say for sure that she won't cause trouble yet, but she cannot be left to her own devices. Thanks for your help today. I'll see you later. See, the problem is, I feel like, with the Persona series, it's like, it's just... Every single entry is drastically different in terms of how it is written. What the frick is a Skylands or Bondstone? Like, the way, you know... like writing in personal takes on things. It's like it's all personal preference about what you like in a story, what gets you captivated, what pulls you in. I will say it does sound a little harsh to say that, but I do get what you're saying, I guess. Is this that Cheryl girl? Or Cheryl? No, it's you! I was hoping I'd get to see you again. You were? Yep, I have a favor I wanted to ask. I want you to take me to Shatola. Why do you want to go there? Do you remember the pendant and how it looked like the Shilly gave me? I tried to ask my parents about it, but they started acting really weird. Like they were hiding something from me. But I think I know why. The pendant must be hiding some big important secret. So please take me to Shatola. I just know that I'll find what the secret is if I go there. Why are you asking me? I hate both of these answers. I'll take her. Isn't it obvious? There's no way my parents would let me go if I told them. Does this mean you won't help me? Since when am I the goody two-shoes? Without your parents' permission. I see. Well, at least I'm not completely out of options. My parents won't let me go, and you won't help me either. Then I'll just have to go on my own. I expected this would happen, so I already made preparations in advance. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that take from Ramirez, but it does show how different people perceive different parts of the story. I also will say that playing through the game or experiencing the entire game as itself is a lot different than, say, watching a brief cut down of it. Like, it's a lot more than just the cutscenes. Like, you develop these attachments to these characters because of how often you're exposed to them. It's just your everyday and everything. So getting a brief rundown or a synopsis version really does hamper it. And of course I feel like it would be a lot harder for you to rank Persona 4 higher because you didn't personally play it. And I understand why. Persona 4, the vanilla version, is honestly one of the hardest Persona experiences I've ever tried to play. It's actually really, really unpleasant. I don't like playing it. I played it with my friend, and I kind of was his Persona coach or his backseater and guide taker while he played, which is the same thing as just playing it as well. And God, it's just really, really hard to play. Like, Golden makes it so much more approachable. Anyway, she made preparation in advance. I guess I'll see you when I get back. If you're worried about me at all, then come find me in Shatola. Memories restored. I mean, if you say so. But you can't argue that actually experiencing something for yourself does give you an entirely different angle on something as opposed to just, like, learning about something like that. I won't invalidate your opinion or anything. I will just say it's not there is a different depth to it. Can I talk to you guys? Thanks for coming, Aqua. I forgot she wrote us. Hi, Aqua. You two are looking well. I'm much better now, thanks. My memory, however... Miss Lila has been doing all she can for me these last few days. She's been asking around Nemia, getting me to every doctor she can. But there's still no sign of my memory coming back. Sorry. It's not your fault, Jade. You don't need to apologize. You're really determined. Duh. Thanks, but nothing is working. At this point, I'm about to give up. Miss Lila. How many times? You could just call me Lila. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. You've done so much for me. And as things are, I can hardly do anything to pay you back. Don't be silly, I'm doing this because I want to. I don't expect anything back. Why are you being so kind to me? I've been wondering, who am I to you? She really hasn't told him. Are you sure you don't want to tell him? Yes, I'm sure. Sorry, Jade, but it's nothing special anyway. Liar! You liar! I just owe you one, that's all. I'm sure I'll understand once my memory comes back. I hope it comes back soon. Then I'll be able to thank you properly. Jade. Don't you have any other plans? Well, I have one last plan left, but it isn't going to be easy. I don't mind. I'll do anything to get my memory back. Please let me be useful somehow. Arjen. There's one place that would jog his memory, it's Arjen. What's in Arjen? I'll explain everything when we get there. Jade, do you think you can handle the trip? Yeah, I'll try anything to get my memory back. We'll meet again. Thank you. Let's go now, then. Alright, I'm heading that way anyway, so it's fine. No, I understand. I understand that personally. I mean, personally, my first experience with Persona 4 is I watched a Let's Player called Nakatalili, and his friend Ogre, like, Let's Play the whole original Persona 4. Then I watched Super Genius play Persona 4 Golden. So, like, I've seen a lot of different angles of Persona 4 rather than trying to play it myself and just failing to do it. So, like, I hadn't technically played it myself either, but I watched someone play it so in-depthly that I guess like I felt like I had played it even when I hadn't. So, and then when I had tried to play it years later, it was just really, really, really bad. I really would never recommend anyone play Persona 4 unless you were a hardcore RPG player. Easily the hardest entry I've played of the franchise. Even harder than all of Persona 3. And Persona 3 was still difficult, but, like, in its own context, it wasn't that bad. What's up, girl? I have a lot of side quests to get out of the way, so you'll have to forgive me. Oh, you caught up with me. Well, I couldn't just leave you alone. Really? I knew you would come for me. So does this mean you're gonna stay with me until I'm finished? Thank you. That gives me some comfort. How'd you get here anyway? Yeah, about that. I asked a merchant friend of my dad's to bring me out here. They came to Chitola a bunch for work. They said they'd take me back too, so once I'm done, so you don't need to worry about that. So what now? Actually, I have no idea what to do next. This is my first time being somewhere that isn't Nemea, so I was kind of overwhelmed when I got here. Chitola is such a wonderful town. The sea is beautiful and the ocean breeze feels so good. It hasn't changed a bit. What? Did you say you've never been here? Huh? Oh, why did I... This isn't the first time I've been here. I know this place. You've been here before. I'm sorry, I'm pretty shocked myself, actually. But I remember now. Is this about the pendant? I can't explain why, but I remember everything. I have to go. Come with me. Alright. At the beach, big surprise. There's so much going on. Honestly, I think personally, and even barring having played it myself, I honestly think Persona 4 is one of my least favorite entries. It's probably my least favorite entry in the Persona series too, like overall. Like that was the thing. When I first played and experienced Persona 3, it did get me into the series and I did think it was good. But I also thought at first that Persona 4's cast and its story and everything and its setting was in a way more interesting. And then I thought in Persona 5 it was just again like a more interesting premise. And then over time has passed, like I definitely think that I didn't appreciate three's story as much as I had thought I did, and it's honestly its story. There's a reason why most people will agree that 3 has the best story because it has a really good message to it. Like all three of them have good messages to them, but like I think three's message is a lot more. It's a lot more of a bigger, heavier message, but they also do the storytelling in a lot more subtle, casual way, where they do it in little bits of installments, where, like, you forget the fact that Makoto was an orphan, and he lost his parents in an accident, and the reason why he is the way he is because he doesn't care about life anymore. He's depressed. He doesn't care. And then the whole part of the game is making you value life in different angles and from different perspectives until you reach the end where the protagonist finally realizes how much he values life that he'd give up his own for everyone else's. And it's over time you realize, yeah, Persona 4's message is a lot more, it's a lot less. I guess Persona 4's message is to accept the truth rather than the comfortable lie type of situation. But I feel like there's a similar message with that in 5 as well, where 5's is, make your own way and don't let other people keep you down. And there's like a whole lot more depth to 5. But the problem is 5 has 2 different messages, and then there's like the whole thing with Maruki. But I feel like 5's messages, their storytelling was a lot more direct and a lot less like abstract and more like show don't tell. Or sorry, well, it was a lot more tell don't show, and Persona 3 was more show don't tell. So it was like they did different story. They approached their story themes a lot different ways. 3 was more subtle, and 5 was more direct. And I think because people could understand 5's easier rather than having to think too much with 3's, that they would think that 5 was better. But I think over time makes me appreciate 3 a lot more. I will say I really do like the Persona 4 cast, and at times I do think that they're probably the best cast in each other because of how well they're written outside of plot and things like that. But like, whereas the Persona 3 cast to me always felt like a bunch of coworkers, and like that barely didn't know each other, and then Persona 5 was like they were friends that just really never got to know each other, but they were friends through work and didn't really get super deep into things at all. It took a sequel for them to start feeling like they actually were real friends. But like, I don't know, I definitely felt like that was 4's strong point. I mean, I won't agree. I don't agree, Ramirez, but that's like another one of those, make of it what you will type of things. To each their own. I don't necessarily think it's a bunch of randomness and stuff, but it's not as deep and as intricate as 3. But it doesn't mean there's nothing there. There's a difference between just because it's not deep doesn't mean what's there doesn't have value. Personally. How is there grass on the beach? I'm sorry for running off. I just had to see something for myself. It's this beach. Remember it all now. I used to live here when I was small. With my real mom and dad. Your real parents? My parents and Nemia are not my real mom and dad. And my real name isn't Cherry. It's Lynn. So you had amnesia? Yeah, I must have. But now I know. Now I understand why I have this pendant. Why I always wanted to look for shells. Well, I mean, it also tried to be a mystery type of thing, Ramirez, in the way they had approached it. So it's like there's also that element of it, too. That's probably why the writing takes the directions it does. It's to keep giving you that air of mystery and problem solving, which I think does, in a sense, work against some of the messages, but it's like... It definitely felt like Persona 4 overall was more lighthearted and more just an adventure in a sense, where it's not like the plot's not super complex in a sense of deepness, and it's it's like it was like a simple person's Persona. So I don't necessarily think it's worse for doing something different. I guess it's more simple, but no, I wouldn't necessarily call that dumb. That's the thing. But again, like it doesn't really it doesn't overall, in my opinion, story wise, stand up to 3 and 5 as much. But it probably is also probably not trying to. Well, again, that's all up to personal preference. There's not like a do's and don'ts list of how many plot twists a story can have, as long as they're actually interesting. I think it would be less plot twisty if the characters didn't act so dumb about certain things. Some of their assumptions of the villains were just really, really stupid, honestly. That's why I always wanted to look for shells. I guess somehow I subconsciously knew it would help me recover my memories. How did you get amnesia? There's one more place I'd like to go. Would you come with me? I'd like to visit my real parents' home. If they haven't left town, then I'm sure they'll still be in the same house. Thank you. I remember exactly where it is. It's a pretty house looking out onto the sea. Let's go. Alright, girl. We're going, I guess. Aren't all the houses out looking at the sea? We're on the beachfront. Well, there she is. This is the house. My real home, where my real parents live. Would you like me to knock for you? No, it's okay. I want to do this myself. Okay, here I go. If we don't get ready quick, then we're going to leave without you. What should I do? Somebody's coming. I didn't even knock on the door yet. Quick, hide. Why are we hiding? I don't know. I swear, these games' side quests have a real way of getting me pulled into what's going on. Are these her parents? That's them. That's my real mom and dad. They still live here. Mommy, Daddy, wait for me. Huh? Mommy, I want to go to the beach again. Again? But we just went, Luigi? Or Luigi? Yep, I want to find more seashells. Haha, you must have had a lot of fun picking up shells with that visitor before. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's us! That was the last quest line. Okay, well, okay, then we can go tomorrow. Yay! Dude, go say something! Do you want to go after them? Of course not. Of course you don't. No, we can't do that. Why not? The girl looks so happy. Mom and Dad are clearly giving her a happy childhood. I'm going back to Nemia. The merchant will be waiting for me about now. Are you sure you're okay with that? There's no home for me here anymore. It's fine, really. What is wrong with you? There's no home for me here. What are you on about? Let me get into the observation deck. Oh my god, I don't understand these types of things. Ah! Do I have his stupid thing? Let's find out if I have Heinz' thing. I need you to communicate. Oh, Aqua, I thought you would never come. I think you come see me because you're done collecting these materials? Of course. There's not enough here. Sorry, could you get back to me? Thanks. Look forward to it. What? I don't... Bro, I know I have them. Just probably not on my person. Oh my god. Fine, we'll go see Emo. All these side quests, I swear. Oh, Aqua, you came. I need your advice. Do you have a moment? Of course. Thank you. Will you join me in the back room? I already asked the bartender, and he said it was fine. I'll go there as soon as this song is over. As she stops in the middle of singing. So what did you want to talk about? Right. The truth is, I don't feel like I've been singing as well as I could be. The patrons are kind and haven't said anything about it. I can feel it in my chest, like a hazy gloom weighing it down. Are you worried about anything? Something I'm worried about. Is it really okay for me to sing? I mean, at the vigil. It's okay for those who were hurt by Lorelei, after all. But I'm a siren. I'm no different from the Lorelei that everyone feared. You're not evil, Emo. But that's not all. If I sing at the festival, everyone will continue to hate Lorelei and the sirens. But the sirens were victims as much as anyone else. So I want to sing for them too. Both reasons are important. You're right. I know I'm being selfish, even though the representative asked me to sing for Shatola. What about telling them the truth? Is it really the only way? Just do it. I need to think on my own a little more. Maybe I'll come to a decision. I'm always around if you need. Thank you. Oh, Mother, everyone, what should I do? People of Shatola, my family of sirens. Must I only choose one to sing for? Well, there must be something we can do. Thank you, Aqua. I'm gonna go back on stage. Everyone is waiting after all. I'll support you whatever you choose. Aqua. I'll keep thinking about what I can do. She only got 4 story parts left. That was a pretty short conversation. Rank up! That's one thing I'll not forget from Persona 4, ironically, that we talking about that. That's where I know that line from. You ever... I mean, it's probably not in reference to that, but, like... I remember seeing it from, like, Nakatalili's Let's Play of Persona 4. Every time they would do that, they just go, both of them together, they go, Ranku up! I'm not sure who was referencing it. Hello? How do I get down there? Can I get down there? Maybe. Oh, so many quests. Are you really not coming back? Been trying to fix the lighthouse all this time. Some people have even been kind enough to help. We can't do it without you. Dad, please come back. I can't believe you followed me all this way just to bring this up again. How many times do I have to tell you I'm not going back? But you're the lighthouse keeper. I have entered the scene. Who invited you again? This is one of the people who helped me to prepare the lighthouse. Well, you needn't bother. God, what a prick. It's not a matter of just fixing the lighthouse. What do you mean? Forget it. Shatola's lighthouse is dead. It will take me longer than a lifetime to atone for this sin. Atone for what? You can't. You can tell us. No, he won't. This sin is for me to bear on my own shoulders. If you're fixing the lighthouse, then you can do what you want with it. Dude, you be the lighthouse keeper. That's not my job anymore. But Dad, just leave it at that, will you? This makes no sense. What is he so stubborn? I don't know. He won't tell me anything. Why are you people gonna be difficult? If you don't mind, could you find out some more details for me, please? About the atonement or seeing whatever he's talking about? I could as a son, but maybe someone like you would, with an outside perspective, might be able to see things clearer. Sure, I'm good at investigating. I should have picked that. Thanks. You'll probably get some info from speaking to the people around the Shatola. Sins of the Lighthouse Keeper. Let me know if you find out anything. I don't know, Sora. Nothing makes any sense in this game. So, Sora, I asked Ramirez this question earlier. What's a game that has voice acting but a silent protagonist that you think would benefit better by having the protagonist speak? How's you from before? You like Howard Cheaper again since then? Well, so the rumors were true. That's not like a character room. There must be something behind it. I really get to say it was the Lorelei incident. Yeah, that would make sense. A lot of people were affected by it too. Maybe he got caught up in it too. Whatever happened, it sounds like it must have been pretty serious to affect him like that. Oh shoot, we better get going. We're meant to be out fishing. Why don't you want to know more about the Lighthouse Keeper? We can't let it get in the way of our work. Here we gotta go. Good luck. Thanks, you are of no help. I want to jump down. I want to jump down. Oh, why can't I jump down? All these invisible walls ruining my day. Finally. Get down here to get that little stuffed animal doll. I don't think I asked... I asked Thor the question I asked you earlier. But I didn't, I don't know if I asked you another question. Specifically, I mean. Sorry, I know that sounds like it could be, like, rude, but that's just... My brain's just like, I just didn't ask another question. What do I get? Surprise. Arch green fence recipe. Okay. He didn't even give me a thing. He gave me a recipe. Alright. What do I need for Hein? 2 silver ore. Gotcha. Dude, this gloomy, scary, shadowy sky. Oh, my youngster. You want to talk to little old me? The lighthouse keeper? Oh, I see. Guess I've heard of him. Heard he's been going to Argene a lot lately. I don't know why exactly, but there's a good reason. How else would you go all the way out to such a cold area on your own? I know I wouldn't. As much as I know, I hope it helps. Does? Oh, glad to hear it. Good luck. Oh, bye-bye. Sounds like Tolga is in Argene. Or Jen, whatever. I don't know, man. Bro, this cloudy sky. They do a really good job of making it look super dark with these clouds. It's just a weird thing to point out, I guess, but... Oh, it's raining again. Alright, let's see if we can go get some silver ore without having to go all the way home. Oh yeah, Arya's hanging out with us again. Got one silver ore. Gonna have to go all the way.
Here I go. Let's get this over with.
I mean, there really is nothing left of this cave, is there?
Looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Where'd he go out to dig? Dig carefully. Arya, yes, you changed Arya's jog class to get her jacket. Definitely shining core. You see a small earth core. What?
Let's get this over with.
Girlfriends. Large iron. I need one silver ore for this nerd boy.
See you later.
time to sleep. We get another letter from Agile.
See you later.
It's a good question. It sounds like people are just wanting people to ask for prices and then commit to something after. Usually, whenever I ask for prices, I usually, especially if it's something I can't afford, my usual reaction is to be like, I appreciate the information and I will keep that in mind for the future. I just don't have the ability to spend that at this time. Because it's like, how am I supposed to know if something's out of my price points until I talk to somebody? Most people, I don't think I've had any negative responses from that like before, but like, I don't know. Sure, getting ghosted sucks because you're thinking of potential business, but like, again, if you just want to avoid that situation, but they're probably thinking if you post their prices on a bio or something, it's going to discourage people from committing to a commission. Whereas when they have to ask for prices, I guess they're more inclined to follow through regardless of the price. Maybe. I don't know. That's what my thought is. Or like when you've asked for the price, you're kind of already halfway. Your feet's already in the situation. Spoke to Emo. She says she really helped her out the other day. She's been out of sorts for a while now, but she seems to be getting back into the swing of things. So she's got a long way to go. Could you stop by the bar and see her yourself? I'm sure that'll make her happy. I need to talk to you about Otella again. Could you come by my house? There's no telling when she'll bring back another dragon to the town like she did before, but we've got to figure out how to deal with her first before that time comes. I'll see you soon. Alright.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Hello, farm work is pretty good wing exercise. Hello, little crappies.
We getting them crappies.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Cave crop. I don't have a cave. Oops. Didn't mean to ferment that, but alright. That's getting fermented now. Sometimes, and I don't mean this to sound like in a negative way, because I know everybody's situation is entirely different, but sometimes I do feel like, and my sisters kind of get the same feeling, that sometimes artists online, when they have any kind of big enough considered following on social media, that it feels like artists can sometimes get really entitled into like how their attitude is towards like their customers, you know, and it's I can see it in certain people. Like, I don't paint everyone in that light, but sometimes it also just feels like some people would just, they also get mad when people get mad about them overcharging just for the fact that, you know, when you charge by following size and not by I mean, the problem is you can't even say by quality because everybody has a different standard of what quality is good or bad. So it's always like a difficult thing to think about.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
I typically tend to personally respect an artist's price points myself, but there are times where I do think, man, that even for that style, that's a bit overpriced. 3, 4, 5. 5 of some kind of crop seed, so I'll probably get corn. I mean, everyone's free. See, that's the thing. Like, artists' stuff is kind of almost like eBay in a way. Everyone is free to charge whatever they want for whatever they want, but that doesn't mean you're necessarily going to get people to do it. The thing is, when you overcharge to a point where it's like you only need a certain amount of people to actually pay for your stuff, is when it feels like they're using that kind of following size to whoa, because and making money off of it because they can. It's like, oh, I may not be able to get that many commissions with this price, but all I need is like X number of people to take that kind of price point. And sometimes it does feel a little shady. I can't deny that. But what are you gonna do? I mean, you're not. No one's. It's art. It's already something that no one's forcing anyone to buy in the first place. So, it's a luxury item in the first place. It's not necessary for your day to day. So it's like, that's the thing. That's the thing. If someone just overcharges too much, there's no point in complaining about it. You just move on to somebody you can afford, or you save up, or whatever you do. Everyone's reaction to it is different. But I feel like there's always a level of shadiness to it, and I've seen people that have just kind of taken advantage of people. I've been taken advantage of before. And there's nothing I can do about it either in hindsight. There's no corn sold here, is there? That's weird. I thought corn was sold here. Oh well. I've been taken for a ride in commissions before, and it sucks. But there's nothing else that could really be done about it. Luckily, the worst I think I might have lost was really just a $15 commission, which is a shame because I liked their art style, but they just kind of dropped off the face of the platform after I put in a commission. I'm not the only one that was affected, for sure. But, anyway. Ah, there you are, Aqua. I want to talk to you about Otella, though you probably already knew it from my letter. We don't often get the chance to talk, so why don't we go to the observation deck? It should be empty around now. So I haven't seen any sign of Otella and her dragon since her outburst the other day. Right now it seems like life has returned to its normal, peaceful self. But you're still on edge, right? Exactly. She'll appear again if her previous actions are anything to go by. Make no mistake, Otella is a threat to this town. I'm going to protect this town, the people of Nemia, so let's get my promise to Tila. I have no choice but to treat Otella as an enemy. But for some reason, I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. Well, no, because... Brother over here, Rex Xenoblade can't read the room. It's like, you don't have to treat her like, you know, the love of your life or anything, but, you know, there is a right and wrong way to treat people. And the brother over here, freaking speaking out of pain, is over here hurting other people with his actions. The girl doesn't want to hurt anything. She just wants to matter. She could have done anything to the dragons all she wanted. She wanted to help him, I think. She wanted to fit in so badly. She wanted to be someone else just so that she could belong. And it's like, it's sad because she still needs to be herself, but she doesn't have a self to be in her perspective. You know, I don't know. Like, I get it, because it's like, it almost feels like, you know, you don't want to replace someone because because they matter to you to the point where they just can't be replaced. But at the same time, it's not necessarily that simple. But it's a very intriguing storyline that these guys are walking. Aqua, do you think I should fight Otella? No. I don't. I see. Truth is, I don't think I should either. I think it's obvious. I don't want to fight Otella. You said that already. I don't know what she wants or what she's planning, but she also looked sad before, right? I wasn't just imagining that. I can't turn my back on someone when they're sad. Even her. She burst, didn't do anything! That's very you, Agil. I know nothing about her. I've been thinking to myself in circles about why she's been acting the way she has, but with no result. I'm too scared to come forward and tell her how I feel. Like, she'll just berate me again. There has to be a reason why, though. I agree. What on earth is she planning? Ah. Was that tree there before? Oh no, we're on the lower level. Agil stares at the cherry tree. You figure something out? Oh no, it's just... I think I get it now. Aqua, thank you for coming all this way to listen. Do you mind if we part ways here? I think I might finally know why Otella is acting the way she is, but... You know, like the things she kind of just already said already? I need to get my thoughts straight. I'll be in touch if anything changes. So all that's after that is figuring out how to contact Otella. 3 left for him. Okay. Oh, perfect timing. I know I've been constantly harping about leaving this town and going to the sea, but there's something about the scenery in Nemea that calms me down. I know that's kind of strange. That reminds me, I never told you why I lost my memories. Yeah, no you didn't. I guess you could call the cause something of a regular occurrence. We were traveling when our carriage was attacked by a monster and I got separated from my parents. Next time I opened my eyes, I was in the Nemea orphanage. I must have been in pretty bad shape, which is probably what caused me to lose my memories. That's awful. I'm sure my real parents believe I died in the attack. Monsters don't usually leave bodies to find, after all. You should tell them. I knew you would say something like that. I wonder if that would really be the best thing to do. You saw that little girl, right? Lugi, I think her name was. Never mind my dreams that I think I'd have a sister so pretty. They were obviously moved on after my death. That's not what that means! Oh my god! Ugh. Life has to move on. It doesn't... But there... Oh my god. There's a difference between being able to continue life and then just putting something like that behind you like it never happened. There are so many people or couples or whatever in works of fiction in real life that literally lose themselves and lose each other because of someone dying, because of how important and impacted they are in their life, that just being with the other person makes them, it constantly reminds them of that pain. So it's like the fact that they were able to continue living doesn't mean that that person they've had to move on without doesn't matter to them. Goodness gracious. You have no idea. This better not be where this quest line ends, or I'm gonna throw something out the window. I have a new family, so everything's fine. It's not fine. Are you really okay with this? I'm sorry, I need some time to think on it. Not only that, but I'd like to keep this all a secret from my parents here in Nemea, if you don't mind. I want to talk to them about it when I know for sure what I want to do. Anyway, I'll see you around. So I shouldn't have moaned that loud. And thanks for coming again, for coming with me to Chatola. I swear, these people. Okay, but at least it doesn't seem like this is where the quest line ends, because, man, If the quest line will give the 3 kids whose parents are going to be moving a happy ending, they better give this one a good one. Why are these people being difficult? Okay, I can get out of here now. Boom. Persona 6? Bruh. Oh, God.
See you later.
Alright, let's go to freaking other town, Chatola.
Bye-bye.
We'll probably have to wait until we get a letter in the mail before we can continue that quest line and bring it to its conclusion. For now we have other business to attend to. I really wish that there was a bit of a cooldown on some of these quests because good grief, they're so congesting. There's so many of them that they're exhausting. Like, you would have thought some of these would be locked behind story progression, but maybe because it was so behind on some of them that this story progression is happening now. Alright, so we got Emo's now, and then we got Heinz next one. Like, I'm behind on Heinz because his just advances so slowly, it feels like. But there's so many quest lines for all the party members. Aqua, you came. Why are there so many people here? Honestly, I don't know. Everyone needed a break. Oh, hi. What's up, Shulk? Hello, Princess Emo, and you too, Aqua. They taking a break from what? I think you already know, but the Vigil is a festival held to mourn the lives of those we lost. It's like any other festival we've had with all their pomp and rivalry. But like every festival, it requires a lot of time to prepare, which can weigh down on the human spirit. Everyone looks as though they normally do, happy and in high spirits. But deep down, they all wrestle with a great many things. Festival is gravely important to the people here, so a breather is required to ensure its success. And just understandable. I've sung quite a lot today already. But I'll keep going if it'll help everyone hear the energy they need. That would be wonderful. It's been some time since I last heard you sing. Brother, man, how did she need a throat lozenge? Man, she just sings so much. She'd probably be losing her voice after a while. You don't think too much about it, but goodness. I'll be listening too. And so, Emo performs a song for all the patrons at the tavern, as beautiful as always. Emo, that was amazing! It was disappointing to hear your voice so often in one day. Thank you all so much. You're busy practicing for the visual, which makes your performance now all the more splendid. Oh, now we've heard all of our Neo, so I suppose we call it a day. Great time to head home. We've got another full day of preparations ahead of us tomorrow. Emo, I'm looking forward to hearing you again at the Vigil. And an old fishing friend of mine was an old killed by that monster, Lorelei. Please see him off and finally put his soul to rest, eh? Of course, I will do my best for everyone. Thank you. I don't know what we'd do without you here, Emo. Chatola would certainly be a much darker place without you. With your beautiful songs, you've been able to turn it all around. What? No, I didn't do anything. Speaking of which, I've been pondering. Why is it that Lorelei up and disappeared, eh? That's actually a good point. Not to mention those bubbles of light that used to float off over the sea. Where'd those go? That's not important. What if it just got sick of picking us off and ran somewhere else? You're probably right, but at least the nasty beast out of our hair now, eh? Laura kept us from going out to sea for so long. Stop. Oh boy. You really did. What an awful creature, creating so much chaos on our doorstep. She's gonna lose it. You're wrong. Probably out there wreaking havoc on some other poor souls this week. She's gonna scream. Gives me chills thinking about it. Stop, please! Oh, we have not seen this this portrait before. It's time to come clean. You okay, Emo? You've got it all wrong. You weren't being attacked. Everyone was protecting the sea. What are you talking about, Emo? Why do you look so sad? Lorelei wasn't evil. They just wanted to protect the sea. Well, hold up, Emo. I know you're kind soul, but there's no need to stick up for Lorelei. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to tell you the truth. How can what you say be the truth? Lorelei was important to me. Please don't speak ill of them anymore. Calm down, Emo. You're starting to sound like you were Lorelei's friend or something. Bro, I'm about ready to lose all these people. No, that's not what you mean. How would you feel if I was their friend? What? Pardon me for intruding. Tell it to him, Shulk. Oh, Aqua Hind. You did your best, Emo. What's all this about, Hind? What do you know? What indeed? I think it best we allow Emo to speak for herself. I believe that should clear up any misconceptions, am I right? You're trying to tell me that Emo was Lorelei's friend all along? How could that be? Has Emo ever lied to us before? So this is how it's gonna be, is it? Now, how to calm everyone down. Alright, enough's enough. Tavern's closed. The bartender? Sorry, but I'm calling it here. Time for everyone to go home. Now, if you don't mind, best do as he says. But now you haven't explained anything yet. Is Emo okay? She's in the back room resting. You know, speaking just takes it a lot out of you. It was a lot for her to deal with. Says she'd leave her be a while she gets her feelings in order. And not just her. I think the people of Shatola have some reflecting to do as well. You can leave it to me from here, Aqua. I'll send you a letter if anything comes up. Bartender's the best girl. I know you're too worried about her. But there's nothing else for you to do. Let's go, Aqua. You can hang out with me instead. The best character in this game. Bartender. Yeah, that's true. He's definitely one of the best side characters in this cast. See, the problem is that doesn't resolve anything. She didn't fully explain anything. No one told anyone the whole story. Said everyone has this misconception. Anyone is meowing at me and I'm trying to ignore her existence because I don't want to let her in right now. Aqua, I thought you would never come. Think you come? Okay, I've done this part. Alright, I read that already. Here's your rocks, bruh. Amazing! This is just what I needed to make those improvements into Fiasola. Now let's get started right away. I'll help. Well, I couldn't do without you. You're my inventing buddy now. Alright, let's start. Come over here and help me with that, the new materials. The work goes smoothly, and then... Good enough, you'll be able to travel far deeper into the sea. Thank you, Aqua. I never would have been able to finish the improvements this soon without your help. Not only that, but... You reminded me how much I enjoy working with others to create things, and how accomplished it makes me feel. The last time I got this decided was back when Fiasola and I were totally absorbed in inventing together. Glad you managed to finish it. Me too. At last, I can start my journey. I'm finally coming for you, Fiasola. Why did you make the Fiasola anyway? Are you still gonna... Do you want to talk about it? Well, I suppose I should tell you. About Fiasola and my past. But maybe not today. It's a long story. Besides, aren't you tired after all that work? I see you changing the subject. Okay, you got me. The truth is, it's not easy for me to talk about Fiasola. I'd rather take time to talk about her properly with you. I'm not mentally prepared for that kind of talk right now. I hope you understand. At least be honest about it, for sure. I understand. I'll tell you next time, I promise. Well, we're all done here. I might have a little nap. Thanks for everything, Aqua. I'll never forget the time we've spent working together. He's so far behind. Earth Orb. Take a nap, Shulk. Need to wait a little, just a tad longer. Maybe I just need some time. Alright, well, bye-bye. Wait, what's this upstairs look like? I can go in here. There's a box in here! Thunder cores, okay. I'm taking your stuff, Shulk! It's just a simple room with some mess everywhere. What the heck isn't a teller, by the way? Like, I know it's... Is it like kind of basically like another word for a workshop? Is there any side quests here? No, we actually gotta go to the next town for those. I think we are starting to run out of side quests, though. The character quest stories are a different thing, but I think we are starting to finally run out of side quests. Hey, Arya. Huh? Dude, the town's like dead quiet. Some here's eerily quiet. You two! Oh no. Uh-oh! We should go, Aqua! You know, I forgot. We are like wanted criminals. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Excuse me? Oh, please tell me something bad happened to the high priest. Then why are you here? Well, the holy capital is completely empty. Uh-oh. It's Therasites. Is it Therasites? I'm gonna say Therasites. What about the dungeon? Nothing. Aside from the escaped convicts here, all of the other sinners have vanished. How could this be? What the hell happened? The Lego games? Like which ones in particular? I played a number of them when me and my brother were younger. Their sites? Oh, maybe their sites could be a way to say it. Oh well, where to begin? Their sites. Okay. To cut straight to the point, every devout in the city disappeared overnight. He's right. Civilian and priest alike. I think we're all that's left. Where do you think they went? That's the question. We've searched everywhere inside the city. All that's left is the Divine Seaslight cave. You think so too, huh? Why do you say that? They had tightened security at the entrance. Even missionaries were forbidden entry. But the priest there was acting strange. They just kept mumbling, saying we weren't allowed in over and over. It was like they were possessed. I've only been a priest for a year, but to use a missionary like Sharika, that's shady to me. But it's like we can get in there and see for ourselves. Arya, what do you think? No way in is that hidden route, don't you think? There's no other choice. What hidden route? If you two can promise to cooperate, then we'll help you get into the Divine Seaslight cave. Cooperate with you? Don't make me laugh. Wait, sights. There really isn't any other way. Fine, if you want to join hands with blasphemers, then go right ahead. If you'll excuse me. Fine, you can twiddle your thumbs and do nothing. Yuri low. But sights. Sharika, what do you want to do? No, this is the time for uncertainty. Please show me the way to this hidden route of yours. Alright, let's hurry and find Baraka. Yes, Sora. What did I say? What did I say? Dude, everyone is gone. Quests cannot continue with story taking precedence. So you came after all. I was wondering what... Uh-oh. I shipped them already. You know what this has? If anyone has played or watched Octopath Traveler, these two have such Ophelia and Therion vibes to them that I love it. One of the most popular ships of that game, honestly. Pardon my intrusion. Huh, this is an interesting home. Hey, Aqua, you brought a missionary here? What, are you selling me out now? We're working together. That's right, call it something like a ceasefire. Just get to the point. You explained the situation to Baraka. So that's what's going on. Still can't say it's enough to make me start trusting a missionary. What about you, Sharika Veramand? Since we're all cooperating now, why don't you tell us what you know? It's rude to assume. Don't play coy. You mean to tell me you've heard nothing about... nothing standing near Ziegfeld all this time? His Eminence. Yes, perhaps I did. What do you mean by that? There's a pretty high chance that Ziegfeld is responsible for whatever's happening right now. Dude, I love his outfit too. It's too starchy, but I love it. I love her eyes, by the way. They're so pretty in this art style. I agree. His Eminence has forbidden entry into the Divine Seaslight Cave. Not to mention his visits to it have become more frequent as of late. He must be hiding something in there. And I bet it's tied to the sudden disappearance of everyone in town. The Patriarch is up to no good. I always thought he was suspicious. Arya, you're only saying that because he arrested us. But... what do you think, Sharika? I can't believe that His Eminence would do something inquidious to his own followers. Welcome to every cult, honey. The head of the cults are always the big bad ones. Not after he took Sights and I when we were orphaned and alone. It's always the orphans! The cults always get the orphans! But dude, there's so many orphans in this game! There's so many! So many characters are orphans! Starting to remind me of the cast of My Story, where like 70% of them are orphans. And I didn't really realize until afterwards. Maybe not 70, but maybe a good 50%. I don't know. I've lost count. Anyway. So he's like a father to you. Yes, you could say that. I've only played Devil May Cry 1. You may not be tied by blood. No, it's because you're not, that your debt to him must feel immeasurable. But you're probably in for a bumpy ride. If you don't feel ready to face the Patriarch, then you can stop now. Nobody will blame you. No, I can't stop here. I'm a missionary. I follow the dogma of the Holy Mother. For her, I will exterminate anything that brings harm to the Order. Including the Order itself. Even if that threat is the Patriarch, I will be the one to stop him. I love her design. I don't know if I love her character, but I love her design. It was he who raised me. He is like my own father. That is why it must be me who puts an end to his wrongdoing. I believe that is the one duty a child has to their parent. Fair enough. But don't push yourself too hard. I can't have you getting in the way. Okay, Aqua. I think we've said all. I think we've said all there is to say. Time to head to the Divine Seaslight cave. Like every chapter, it seems to give us 2 party members. Poor Azure was like the most boring of them all. Yo, what we get? The Pilgrim job class. Job was magic blade from physical and magic attacks. It can learn wide range attacks and create fields that inflict damage. Yo, that sounds like a cool class. We're a pilgrim now. We're gonna be settling in America. Wait. Alright, back to the Seaslight cave. Okay, so. Alright, so let's throw our new ones in here. Dude, I love her art. She's so pretty. Why are I must have a thing for the blondes, because the blonde girls are just so... Well, everybody's pretty. That's the thing. All these women are so pretty. There we go. See, Sora's got my back. Baraka over there just kind of looking all casual. Alright, I want to change up my things a little bit. So let's see. The Dogma with... I think I'll leave this alone for now. I'm kind of like, okay, it makes more sense for me to be something that they're not. Be nice if having them in your part... Wait, hold on. Can I just warp? The midpoint. The music here is really good, by the way. I wasn't super sold. I loved the forest of the first dungeon, but didn't really have that dungeon feel to it, and so I both liked and disliked it for that. But every dungeon has been very interesting and pretty. Like even the Heaven's Egg had its own special vibe to it. Okay, well that's the shortcut. I can't fix that from here. Alright, monster time. Bro, what the frick was she doing? Their classes actually seem really freaking cool. Is this a... Oh, I can just go up and down. Okay. So that must be my way back up. So this must be the way forward. Slipping and sliding away, brother. Oh, we suddenly stopped. Some clay. Is this just loops back around? Kind of?
Let's get this over.
Nice physics, boy. Treasure box, ahoy! Gold ore, nice. Alright, so... Oh, nice, we looped back to this way. So I didn't actually lose any progress going that way. Oh, God, fighting on ice! Oh, dang, I didn't expect her to sound like that. I didn't expect him to sound like that either. I don't know how I feel about her voice. I'm like, it's sexy and intimidating. But I don't know if I would say it suits her. What am I gonna do? Tell a woman how your voice doesn't suit you? I'm like, the f you mean? What are you gonna say to someone like that? god. Look.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
I just love talking to the characters and then whatever they actually... Was that Japanese text for a second? That definitely... You know what? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta see. that looked like glitched Japanese text, and I need to see it now. When I walked up to the... When I walked up to the bridge.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Okay. It is! It what? I knew I thought I saw Japanese! Though it doesn't really look Japanese. Is it Japanese or Chinese? Like, there's something about the way that the characters move that look more maybe Chinese than Japanese. It's one of them two. It's an ease, for sure. That's so funny. Why? Whoa. Why did that show up like that? Like, is it because... Is it because it wasn't technically middle of a battle and it wasn't preparing for that? There's a misshapen snowball at the edge of a path. Looking closer, it looks like it was meant to be a snowman. The creation of one of the monsters who lives here. Yeah, take a closer look. Snowman crumbles as you approach it. You see something shiny inside the snowman. An ice stone. Your voice from somewhere. It's a monster's voice. It looks like that monster that made the snowman. And a monster attacks!
Your judgment day has just souls find repose.
Oh, it was Japanese? By the way, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Come on, don't get sloppy. Pull yourself together.
Oh yeah, I mean, I am kind of dying, actually. Thanks for that notification.
I owe you one.
Nope, that's nothing. That was just like a... Because it's like, I don't know. I wonder if I had backed away from it, if it would have stayed that way. Like, I wonder if it's that particular one that's, like... Or if it was because I was in combat, so it was an unusual circumstance to be in. Okay, that's, a way.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Okay. Guys, I'm out.
That was a fine escape you made there.
What can I say? I escape things. What the... So what's this? Whoa. Oh! Oh, it's just happens to be those locations. Oh, okay. A little disappointing, but a little understandable as well. The winter monolith activates and the environment changes. Am I dying? No, it's just really heckin' cold in here now. Okay, but I can't go any further this way. I'm guessing I can walk across this now. Oh, this was technically a different area. Dress lettuce. Gotta get the old thing prepped.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, I need to get out of here. Something went dark! Why did it go dark? I think I need the red leaves for... Let's see, do I have time to plant these seeds? I can try. Alright. Unlock! God!
Welcome back.
Excuse me while the pasta F out. Level 33, which I don't know if I'm over or under level for this area yet. Nice. Money! I can probably get that little animal now. Istana. She's giving me another 50 times with the coal foul. 2 more for this one. Um, 2 red leaves. I do have those, and a letter from Istana. Okay.
Take care out there.
About Rosny. Do you remember Rosny when we met her in Argene? Well, I received a letter from her saying she wants to speak to me in Shatola. Could be a trap, but I can't ignore her requests. I'm going to meet her, but would you come with me? If she tries something, I feel safer with you there. See you in Shatola. That's a little unusual from coming from her. Okay,
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
ooh, smoked egg. Now, let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to pull out that.
Hello, little crappies.
Hi.
Hello, little crappies. Let's give it our all today.
Wait, hold on. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know the grapes were in a tree. We can get some more of those grapes.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, those are all done.
Crappies. Hello, little crappies.
These little crappies, bruh. No, you fool!
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Any more makers I want to make? Having another smoker might be nice.
See you later.
Okay, so I have 8 days left to crop the plant things. Paprika jam? What? Okay.
Drink up, please.
Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm getting more grapevines. I'm gonna go get probably 2 more of those. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 of something.
Drink up, please. Drink up, please.
Alright. Fancy. Okay. Wait, I didn't water these? Whoops.
Drink up, please.
It's 15, right? Tools can F you over.
Bye-bye.
Dang, Ramirez. Okay. So much is that creature gonna cost? I should probably find that out before I buy the seeds. $4,000? Okay. Wait, what? I don't know. I wasn't gonna read. Pretty bunny. So I don't have much in terms of money to spend. So what can I spend? Back to being poor. It's okay. We'll have money again tomorrow. When I realized I wasn't gonna have enough to buy more garlic, I'm like, okay, we'll just have to. I've made my bed. I'll have to sleep in it now.
See you later. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Take that.
There we go. Oh my god. Do I have to water these? Okay, we'll go without watering. Okay, nice. I missed 2 seeds. Whoopsies. But I haven't have anything in my backpack. I got a grass seed. Oh wait, I have a grass seed and 1 lettuce seed. Why not, I guess. Well, I forgot to see what's her name while I was in town. Whoopsies. Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you? I can't rename him, can I? I think I made a mistake. Oh well, I didn't really know what to name it anyway. I didn't know it was gonna be so big. Aqua, apparently universe, she's an extrovert like Fox Girl. So wait, is your perception of Aqua then that she is an introvert then?
See you later.
Totohaku. Oh, it's so big and cute. Okay. I was just kind of curious. I know that Sora hasn't read enough of Aqua, so I guess Sora's entire perception of Aqua. I still didn't see what's her name. I wouldn't necessarily label her as an introvert, but I also wouldn't necessarily label her as an extrovert either. Kind of just like an in between, maybe leaning slightly on the shy side because she just didn't get to know a lot of people when she grew up. So she's like, she was more so just kind of sheltered, but not so much introverted. It's nice to play a harvesting game where I can manage friendship by doing cutscenes rather than actually needing to give them stuff. Well, technically you have to give them some stuff for certain cutscenes, but I got those red leaves. Dr. Kress, how's my brother doing? For now, we'll have him take the medicine I prescribed and see how it goes from there. Contact me straight away if his condition changes. Alright. Thank you, Dr. Kress. No need to thank me. All I've done is prescribe him some medicine. But I'm just grateful I could get him looked at. It's been really painful for you, hasn't it? It has. Look, I can't promise I'll cure him. But I can promise I will do everything in my power to help your brother. Thank you, Doctor. Yeah, I mean, the Guild Aqua has seen a lot of stuff in her life now. Based on the context of the story, she has experienced everything her slightly more introverted self has experienced, and then her own experiences, which have pushed her to becoming so hardened. Oh, welcome. Oh, hello, Aqua. Did you bring the materials I asked for? Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. That's what you mean. I guess that's a fair point to say. That's perfect. Thank you. Who was that? It's too extroverted. She's related to a new patient of mine. She said she's his younger sister. Is he very sick? Patient is presenting symptoms of the quiet. I made a house call the other day to perform a checkup and found the sickness had been progressing. It's just like what happened with my own mom and dad. They don't look different physically, but every passing day they lose the strength to survive. We need to find that cure. You're right. My plan is to create a new medicinal compound using materials you brought me. At any rate, I'm banking on this one to work. All you can do is try. Right. Beating this disease is what defines my life as a doctor. For the patient and his family, and for my own parents too. I will find that cure. I'm here to help too. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm counting on you, Aqua. Anyway, I can't afford to waste another second. If we got that settled then, I'm going right back to my research. I'll send you a letter if there's anything I need. Take care, Aqua. Trials and Tribulations. A very good Phoenix Wright game. Flame Core and Hermit's Root. I still don't like her brother, though. I want to jump in the fountain. Alright. So we'll make a stop in Chatola and help Istina so we can keep the quest numbers down. Hello, little baby. It's so big and majestic.
Bye-bye.
Dune? It's Dune now? You... over there. Okay. What? What? I misread it as Dune. You have to forgive me. I assumed that it was a Dune reaction. Hello, Istina. You made it, Aqua. So, as I said in the letter, Rosny got in contact and said she wanted to meet in person to discuss something. Check my Discord. Wait, what? This is where she said to me, let me finish this conversation first. I wonder what her motives are. I don't know what her intentions were telling us to come here, but we have to be careful not to fall into any traps. You really don't trust me, huh? I mean, you are walking around in a shadow cloak, Rosny. I almost thought you weren't coming. You said you wanted to talk face to face. What is all this about? I said this the last time we met, but just to make it clear, I have no intention of fighting with you. I'm not your enemy. If anything, I want to help you in whatever way I can. Do you really mean that? Come with me. The attackers should show up any minute now. What? How do you know? I'm guessing based on their behavior up till now, it's up to you if you want to believe me or not. Well, Istina, are you coming? Let's go, Aqua. If Rosny's telling the truth, then this is our best shot at catching my imposter. Okay, ready? Follow me. Are you sure they're coming? The last time they were seen was in a cave near the capital. If they manage to slip out of the cave, then the next most likely place they'd go is... Shatola. If their purpose is to attack people, then I'm sure they'll come here. I am the Shadow. What was that? Did you hear that voice? Was it hers? I am the Shadow Assassin. Dude, literally a shadow. It's a shadow of her, too. That's so creepy. It's another Istina. That's too good to be a disguise. Istina, what's going on? Don't ask me. I have no idea. Well, either way, you know what you have to do. Let's catch her. Finding out who she is can wait. Who are you exactly? Why are you attacking people? I am your shadow. I am the past you can't erase and all of your crimes. My past? What? This isn't making any... Oh, God! Flashbang! Ah, smokescreen. She got away. Why are there two of you? I'd like to know that myself. Do you have any idea what's going on, Rosny? If I did, I would have told you already. True. At least that should have proven to you that I'm on your side, though. Do you believe me now? Yes, for now. Good. Well, the attacker got away, and I don't think standing around here will solve anything. So I'm going home. I agree. We should come back to this another day. Is that alright with you, Aqua? Well, I don't have a choice. You're all leaving me high and dry. Well, then, it's decided. See you later. I'll get in touch if I find out anything. Alright, I'll keep looking as well. Bye-bye. Istina, your tights are really weird. Truth revealed? No, there ain't no truth been revealed here. I still don't know anything. God, my eyes actually do hurt. Let's go, bunny. Whee! Whee!
It feels weird coming here with someone who's not a priest.
Alright, I need to see whatever Ramirez was saying. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what did you... Ramirez! That's not what I expected. But okay. I know how much you like your figures, man. It's the boss, man. Yeah. Okay, wait, where are we at? Okay, so this way is the way forward, I guess? Just die. Bro, he's so edgy. I don't know what I'd do with a uni figure that's all gray though, personally. Unless she's gonna be colored when she comes out. Dude, I might get a uni figure. I don't know.
Here I go. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. May lost souls find repose.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
So I think it's gonna freeze right where they're standing, perhaps? The Tears of the Kingdom ones, what? I wasn't expecting you to say that. Okay, well I can't get through there that way then.
Here I go.
Am I going the wrong way though? Like I know this technically isn't the way to the plot. There's a small tunnel by your feet. You might find something interesting. You check inside of it. Well, let's all have a look. But the moment you crouch down, your foot slips. You stumble over. Your health decreased. All that there was nothing inside the tunnel anyway. Dang. Oops! I accidentally used a special attack. Wait, where am I at now? I'm on the other side of the boss, aren't I? Or the... Oh, I am. Yeah, that's where I am. Alright, let's not slide off. I don't know if I even can, but I don't want to do that. Just in case. BOOM! I think they might have Mio statue too, but I don't know. It's like, that's the thing. It's like I tend to like Mio as a character more, but in most ways. But Uni is like also just another top tier, both design and personality. So it's like you can't be wrong with it. Uni's one of those characters that may not make a great, like character for like a lead position, but she absolutely is a fantastic character in general, as long as you're not the one carrying the plot. But I'm sure she probably could carry a plot too if she's given the chance. What's this? What is this? I think I've actually seen the Mio statue before, now I think about it. I think I got confused with the Floss Indulgenta. So this is where they were propagated. Sharika, did you ever ask the Patriarch about these flowers? The Floss Indulgenta absolve us of our sins. Humans are born sinful creatures. Quietus was born from that sin. The flower purifies us and the land. The more you say it, the shadier it sounds. Of course, even his most devout worshippers didn't believe him at first. They would whisper about the strange flower the Patriarch was suddenly trying to foist on the people. But when the Seaslight changed and the calamity to fill the city, people will cling to anything for salvation. His oracle would prophesy a disaster, and just like that, it would occur. It saved hundreds of lives. In time, not anyone seen embracing the purity of the false Indulgenta was rumored to be tainted. People were frantic to own one, and before you know it, the flower became more important than prayer. Bro, I feel like I've seen this kind of stuff before. But I couldn't believe that our faith would transform in such a way. Faith is in prayer. It buds from the wishes of your heart, not something you pin to your clothes. But what was I to do? The human heart is fickle. It's always searching for the easy solution. Meanwhile, the Floss Indulgenta spread throughout the holy city, but nobody knew its true purpose. So are you going to finally tell us what it is? You know, don't you? Sharika, I have one question for you. Those that have been left behind, are any of them wearing that flower? Come to think of it, no, they aren't. Anyone who hasn't been wearing a Floss Indulgenta is still in the city. How could this be? I thought as much. Do you think the Floss Indulgenta has something to do with this? If it did, explaining it here would take a horribly long time. Just go and see for yourself. All the truths are waiting for you up ahead. It is really pretty. It's got a Xenoblade area vibe to it. Dude, it hurts my eyes, though. It's so bright. I'm gonna try and leave and see if I can restore my health somewhere. I can't keep continuing without any health. Bro, it's okay. I know how you feel. You just a big uni fan. I understand it. This is how you express yourself. But I recommend exercising some restraint. The chilled confinement. Oh, it's these freaking things again. Dang it, Sora. You're gonna have to clean that up now. No, my stuff! Whatever that is, I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. If it's a stamina restore, I want to leave it be. Bro, he's so edgy, I can't. Just die. I think it's almost funnier that he doesn't have some kind of deep and impressive voice. He just sounds like a nerd. Ice orb recipe.
Let's get this over. Just die.
Here I go.
out of energy, so we're gonna have to just... Her voice... No! No, I missed! Freeze. Oh, this area's got its bug text too. I heard Ramirez was dying. No, he's about to bust, man. That's something completely different I can't help him with. How are you doing, Ice, by the way? 34. Back to having money again. To walk the sunlit path. So, oh.
Take care out there. Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. You got a letter. Warning. Hello, little crappies.
Little crappies.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Drink up, puppies.
Finally, a day has passed where I don't have to buy seeds.
Drink up, puppies. Drink up, puppies.
I've been trying to get motivated to do some more writing because I don't really know the state of my application yet, and I'm a little worried about it, obviously.
Drink up, puppies.
And I'm again, even though saying I'm going to take a break and continue my own story, I'm over here working on the guild story again because I'm still lack the inspiration of how to continue my own story. I will soon, but I don't know where to go at the moment. Not so much written myself in a corner as it is just like I don't know what spot to do next. Romance songs. Nothing wrong with romance songs. I need to write again too. Yuck. Dang, Ice, your creations would be so deeply hurt. Oh, they are. Especially the ones that neglected for years. Oh boy. Yo, the melons are starting to freaking take shape. I love it. Oh, these do not last very long. I expected them to last much, much longer. Ice essentially repurposing one of his existing stories to serve now as a Metopia origin story. Drag them to the light of day. Bro, I wonder how some of my characters would feel with this type of neglect that they get. I'm not great with it either. Hello, giant creature. Oh, I don't have the heart to wake it. Sora the fairy hiding by the house. What you doing back here? The mayor, a dear pal. I hope you're well, Aqua. I heard you brought yourself a Tokotoka Toto Haku. I think from the Kanolu salesman. Totokahaku are wondrous creatures. They can both be bundles of sweetness and reliable partners. If you treat them right, your love will be returned. Some of your new Kokotaku, I've included some grub seeds with this letter. Hope you find them useful. I mean, I won't say no. For now, it looks like our goals are aligned with Rosny's, which makes me feel a little better, but only a little. She contacted me again. Apparently, she's got something she wants to simply attack her. She should be waiting at the Nord step. Let's go meet her there. Okay. I mean, I'm necessarily good with anything. But seeing how you do women does make me want to see Aqua, but I guess that could work. Ain't got a clue. I mean, I can arrange the description for you. Glad you could both make it. I'll get straight to the point. There's something I want to tell you about the attacker we've been looking for. Don't tell me. You figured out who she is? Not exactly, but I remembered something that you should probably hear. What do you mean? Shadow always exists dormant within the self. Therefore, when the self wavers, the shadow takes over. Doubting yourself amounts to a death sentence. The way to break free from self-doubt is by controlling your shadow and becoming the master of yourself. This freaking Persona 4 up in here. Wait, what? Where did you hear that? I asked the chief about the power of your shadow once, and that's what she said. Those were his words? Who's the chief? He was in charge of the organization. Just think of him as the leader. He's the one who took me in when I had no one, raised me to be a member of the gang. I learned everything I know about fighting from him. But he never said those words to me. What does that all mean? Why did he tell you? You mean Kane? He was always worried about your shadow getting dangerously out of control. Out of control? I don't know what exactly he meant by that, but my guess is he didn't tell you because he didn't want you to questioning yourself even more. So he told me to never tell you for your own sake. He didn't want me questioning myself. When the self wavers, the shadow takes over. So that attacker is my self-doubt? My shadow gone dangerously out of control? But how did that even happen? Is this what the chief was worried about? It's quite likely. If that's your shadow, then that would explain why she looks like an exact copy of you and calls herself the Shadow Assassin. What do we do now? So what now? Do we suffer? That would probably get rid of her. But only Istina can do it. My self-doubt. Do you think what happened that day has something to do with it? The day you left the gang? No. What? No, I didn't call you out. I'm just double checking. I just wasn't sure because it's the same character that's been in the guild story since the beginning, so I just didn't know if you meant him or meant someone else. Oh, so you haven't told her. Wait, Rosny. Comically defensive. I'll say it. This is something she ought to hear from me. Turns away. Did you kill the chief? Still haunts me to this day. I'll never forget. It's etched vividly in my memory. The day I killed my fellow gang members with my own hands. Oh. They decided to rebel. Some members of the gang wanted to overthrow the chief, so a fight broke out between us. I was ready to die fighting to protect the chief and the organization he'd created, but I was fighting the very same people I'd been sent out on missions with. One by one, I stole their lives away. I don't really have anything to say about that at the moment. I don't blame you for looking at me that way. It's not that. But Istina, if you didn't do what you did that day, the chief would have been killed. I would have been too, probably. I know, Rosny, but I'd never be able to wash their blood off my hands. When it was all over and I saw their bodies scattered on the floor, I knew I couldn't be one of them anymore. I killed my own teammates in cold blood. More than anything, I was scared of myself. This is future redeemed. That's why you left? You left without saying anything. At the time, that was my only option. It's ironic, really. I had to run away from the very place I fought so hard to defend. Istina. Well, Aqua, now you know the kind of person I am. With blood on my hands, I look after the kids of the orphanage to try to make up for my crimes. The truth is, I don't deserve to live in Nemea. Sorry I kept quiet about it all this time. You must be disappointed now that you know the real me. No, that's not true. You are sweet, trying to console me. The shadow is made out of my self-doubt. Maybe you're right, Rosny. Or just that stay over the orphanage, I've been trying harder and harder to forget my past. This is what the chief meant by my shadow getting dangerously out of control. Istina. It's as if the brighter I try to shine, the darker my shadow gets. The closer I get to living in the light out of the sun, the more painfully aware I become that I don't belong here. I bet that's what my shadow is trying to tell me. It's the personification of your guilt. Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe I don't belong here after all. I don't think that's true. What I do know is that shadow has been going around attacking people without my knowledge. And I'm going to have to face my past if I want to stop it. Aqua, Rosny, could you give me some time? I need to think this through. We need to separate this. Either way, I won't stop until you face your demons. So it's up to you now. I'm sorry I've caused you both trouble, but please stick by me a bit longer. Dude, she's only got 3 left. Well, a lot of them only have 3 left. She keeps giving me these zombie mushrooms. Why? Ah!
I hope you
Piece of cake.
Your judgment
I'm highly
day has
capable
come.
enough.
Alright. I think I can finally just go straight back to the plot. I don't think there's anything else to do. I thought she needed more fitting music. What a good, considerate friend you are, Isolate. I like how the story keeps pointing us here, but like I can get to here through the world overworld map. Friend, yeah. Crap, I didn't make any of the freaking... I've got to walk this whole freaking way the long way. Because I didn't... You know what? I've got to go back. It sucks. I forgot to make freaking things. I hate this. Could you imagine doing that in a real life setting? That's what I mean. Just the image of it was funny to me. Oh, let's go.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
These fairies, I swear. They do nothing, but they just make me laugh. Unapologetically themselves. Alright, little bunny, let's just go. Scoot, 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 scoot. He's scooting, man. Depressed folk love Linkin Park. Dude, Linkin Park and Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack are some of the edgelordiest songs of all time. Ow! Skillet. Bro, I haven't heard of Skillet in a long time. Actually, I do like Skillet. I haven't heard them in a bit, though. I'll examine the flowers. You have been poisoned, and we are being attacked. Oh, great. Dang, well that was actually completely no reason to check that. Oops, I fell down. Girl, priest girl just keeps moaning. Leave me alone. Bro, I don't know where your hitbox is, dude. I just keep getting freaking chip damage by everything. Because I'm not fighting everything. Some like green. Man, we just go out here and listen to all the depressing articles of songs. Also notice that as soon as Isolate showed up, Ramirez has vanished. Were they one and the same the whole time? I don't know gorillas. I've heard of Green Day, I've heard of Skillet. Lincoln Park. Never gorillas.
Here I go.
Let's get this over. Piece of cake. I'm highly capable.
Oh, hello, giant frozen monster.
I owe you one.
Treasure boxes. So that slides back around. Bro, I can't deal with his edgelord attitude. He's too funny because he may have passed out, bro. He saw that they were making a uni figure and he was like, I'm about to bust, and he must have just literally busted to death. He's just gone. We can't I couldn't save him. The horny got him. Bearish.
Let's get this over.
May lost souls find repose.
Fix the ladder. He's still on my table. I'm not moving him. Probably a smart idea. Well, I gotta come down here anyway and fix the ice. I had to do that to continue. We're getting into puzzle solving now, boys. Boys and girls. Dude, the wizard's cloak's honestly pretty cool looking. I'm not normally a big fan into like wizard attire, but like
This one isn't
I gotta
gonna be
respect the drip. Oh man, there's like there's no cheap way back out of here, is there? Run, 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 run. I'm gonna have to warp. There's nowhere else to go here. At least not anywhere quick. Well, maybe I can get there quickly. No, there's no way. I'm gonna have to warp again. I can't even run. Best. What the fuck? Hey Tang, how's it going? Lots of things that are used. Ooh, peppers. Peppers. Sudor peppers. Who is Sudor? I don't know which way this thing rolls around, man. Why have frickin' food in the pockets? I should be using that. Found out Funimation's going down. All good. Your spire seems so small for my pirate ship. My sister has the freaking service as well. Which is weird because I actually expected her to be more of a pirate herself. We're getting near the end of summer here.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Oh, Doki's managing, as always. Gorgeous of the cherry blossom.
See you later.
Oh god, there's so many letters. Everyone wants to hang out now. I'm sorry. I said I could put up with what the townfolk are saying, but I couldn't, and now I've upset everyone. I've never been more lost. Oh, my girl Emo. Fiasola. Sorry to keep you waiting. I believe I'm ready to tell you. I'm ready to finally tell you everything about Fiasola. Please visit the Otella when it suits you. Going to see Otella. Thanks for your help the other day. I know how I'm going to answer Otella now. I'm going to go and meet with her. Would you mind coming to the clinic when you have a moment? I've been so busy with research. I've hardly spoken to anyone but Dim in so long. I need to change of pace. Anyway, please only stop by when you really don't have anything else to do. Thank you. I've been thinking about what I should do. Thinking and thinking. I'm finally for my answer. I'm confident this should be the end. I'm talking about what I want to do. Would you mind coming to Nemea? I'll be waiting near the observation deck. Oh my god, so many people!
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
3, 4. I need 6 crops. 8 crops.
Drink up, weapons.
Oh, if you're gonna have multiple curves, you're gonna have to pick favorites. Let's protect our emo girl. I know, that's how I feel about it too. That's what I've been saying. Aqua's like, I can't handle this kind of pressure!
Morning. Drink up, weapons. Good morning. Drink up, weapons.
That's like the battle pass.
Drink up, weapons.
The blue Tinkerbell. I don't know. I think she does.
See you later.
Alright, so let's go handle the stuff that's going on in Nemea. I don't think so. They don't really make noises. They just kind of float around. I don't think they make a noise anyway. Alright, stupid child. What have you decided to do? Maybe it is, I don't know. Thanks for coming, Aqua. What's wrong? You look sad. I've been thinking hard about everything lately. Maybe that's why I don't seem like myself. But I'm alright now. My emotions have settled now that I've come to a decision. I've decided not to meet them. My real parents. It only cause trouble for them if I suddenly show up now. That's such... Are you sure you're okay with that? I'm not okay with that. Yeah, I'm sure. As far as I'm concerned, my home's here in Nemea, and so is my family. So I'm going to carry on living here as Cherry. I have a favor to ask you, though. I'd like some help getting this letter to them. I just want them to know that I'm alive and well, still living under the same sky as them. Could you please take it to them for me? This is the last favor I'll ask of you, I promise. Nah, man, they're gonna move heaven and earth to get over here. If they don't, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting here, so come meet me again after you've given it to them. Please get it to them safely. I'm gonna be bringing them here. The Cherry Blossom's tricks. Before 4 p.m. Okay, I have plenty of time today. Nah, bruh. I'm gonna intervene. I'm an RPG protagonist. It's my job to get involved in people's businesses. I guess, granted, she doesn't know they would want to see her again, but you know they're gonna want to see her again. There's no way. I ain't gonna lie to them. They better not make me lie to them, or I'll throw something. I already promised I'd throw something. Lefts and Kazuma. Thank you for coming, Aqua. Like I said in my letter, I asked Otella to meet me in Nemea to talk. Were you able to reach her? Yeah, it took a while, though. I started with the Heaven's Egg and then circled places I thought she might be. I think she'll be here any minute. It's our job, Mel. Well, when aren't we babysitting? I'm here, Agil. Otella, thank you for coming. Well, you went to such lengths to find me. I was surprised you were willing to enter the Heaven's Egg alone. I see you came alone. You ought to mind your manners. There was no need to bring them. Well, what's so important that you went to such great pains to call me here? I find it hard to believe there is anything useful that could be born from a discussion between you and me. Unless you've changed your mind. Have you finally decided to work together? No, actually, my mind hasn't changed at all. Then why am I here? Because there's something I want to tell you. Oh, is this to be a confession of your love? I've been thinking on it a while, about how you must be feeling and about what you want. Wait just a moment. Don't tell me you want to dive into the intricacies of what makes me tick. Maybe we'll get into that in time, but for now I just want you to listen. I had no idea you had such an ego. Fine, go ahead. Thank you. First, I want to apologize. I said you were nothing like Tila, and I hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to take back what I said. You're not like Tila. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this right. The similarities and differences between you and her, I think I was looking at them the wrong way. Do you pay any attention to the words that come out of your mouth? You need to stop being so damn nice all the time. Anyone who sees me will think I'm Tila. There's no hiding it. I was made in her image. I'm sure even you expected something of me when we first met. And I hate that so much. Otella, you try so hard to be kind to everyone you meet. But remember this, in time that kindness will haunt you. There's nothing more cruel than a kindness that approaches you with a knowing look on its face. You in particular, who flaunts it around and then chases me down with it. No, you've got it wrong. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. Are you really so clueless? That may not be your intention, but that's still the outcome. I never should have come here. Nothing good comes from talking to you. Ashel isn't finished. I hope he's not. Do I look like I care? There's no need for us to talk anymore. So, Otella, please be patient with me. You're right. Whatever I have to say is probably just lip service to you. I can't help it since I try so hard to be nice all the time, as you say. But I still need you to listen. Would you look at this tree for me? It's very pretty. Yes, it is very pretty. What does this have to do with anything? This tree was hit by lightning and burned down way back when. How is it still there if it burned down? The townsfolk got together and grafted it. You stuck another tree to it? So this isn't the same tree as before, technically. Isn't it? Who's to say which of the two trees is blooming here? The tree that burned down, or the one we used to bring it back to life? How am I supposed to know? Perhaps if I dissected it and analyzed its genetic makeup. I don't think it matters personally. And why is that? The tree that is here now is blooming. Despite how harsh its history, it still blooms beautifully. Don't you think there's some value in that, Otella? I want to accept this tree for what it is, as I do with you. What's in your heart, your emotions? You are who you are. I am who I am. What I mean to say is, I'm not denying who you are. Whether you're Tila or Otella, that shouldn't be a gauge for who you are as an individual. You are you. I think everything inside you is yours and yours alone. I'm sure it must be difficult to change your way of life so suddenly, but you're continuing down your own path, the one you choose for yourself. That's what I think anyway. Aziel, you really are too kind for your own good. But Tila really seemed to feel that part of you was something worth admiring. I must say I'm surprised. Can some things really be saved with empty platitudes? Are you done? I am. Thank goodness, I thought I would die from boredom. Can I leave now? By all means. Good. Ta-ta. I wonder if you made a difference. Who knows? But I think I got my point across. Thank you for sticking with me, Aqua. I have no clue what Otella's going to do next, but I believe she'll do what's right for her. Let's call it a day. If anything happens, I'll send you a letter. Till then. Oh, we're almost done with this story. To be honest, I really have no idea how they're going to resolve that story. And that's what makes it more interesting to see what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to really happen with Otella or Aziel in these situations, but it's been... Honestly, it started off kind of meh or boring. It's become a very interesting character arc, honestly. Like, honestly, I find the entire concept of Otella and her own character arc. I mean, not so much Azul's as it is Otella's, to be extremely unique and fascinating, and I just want to see what happens with it a lot. Hello, child. God, am I really gonna sit here and not meddle? Oh, hey, it's you again. Do you want to go looking for shells again? I'm busy with adult things. Oh, no? Oh, so what is it? I came to see your mom and dad. Oh, I see. Well, sorry. They're not home from work yet. But they should be back soon. Why don't you stay and play with me at the beach until they come back? Thank you. I'm glad I want to stay. Yay, let's go, let's go! This game does at times feel like it has a lot of side quests, but I think it's just the rate of how I'm moving through the game. And honestly, like, every single one so far has started off feeling annoying, and then, like, a little bit into it, I'm like, man, I'm invested. I can't just let this go. I can't. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask. Did your crush like it? The show we found for them last time? They did like it, but... No way. You mean they didn't feel the same way? Oh god, Aqua, don't freaking play with her. I'm so jealous. Exactly. It's like I will say, like, the Otella half of the quest has been more engaging than but it's like Otella is a good foil to Azul, because she makes him question the things that he blindly would promise people without really thinking about it, as well as him processing what Tila did to make how Tila was special to him. It's a very good contrast, honestly. Azul's stuff is more gradual, whereas Otella's is more like apparent of what's going on with hers up until I feel like this point. I'm so jealous. I want to get a nice pretty gift from someone like you too. Don't your parents give you gifts? Yeah, but it's not the same. I do like their gifts though. Oh, you know what? I had this dream the other day. And then that dream, what happened to him? Oh yeah, I had an older sister. She was really pretty. And she gave me a beautiful shell. About that dream. It was so nice. But it's kind of funny, isn't it? I don't have a big sister. Sweet home Alabama. I like, honestly, the Otella and Azul character arc between the two of them. It's like it's really good for both of them. Like the two of them and their personal flaws help basically refine each other. Well, I'm assuming it'll probably refine Otella. We don't really know what's going to happen with her yet. I wish I had one, though. Mommy and Daddy aren't in the house much because of work. So it'd be nice to have a big sister to play with. I bet you'd have lots of fun together. Yeah, we'd have so much fun. Loogie, we're back. I don't know if that's how you say it. Oh, it's Mommy and Daddy. Come to the house so you can meet them. I'm over here. I'm rooting for us to get involved. Get involved in their business. Get involved in their business. Get involved in the business. You've gotta. Don't let this go. Or I'm gonna be disappointed as a protagonist. Mommy, Daddy, this is the traveler I told you about. We were playing together. Thank you for entertaining our daughter. She hasn't stopped talking about you since you met. She says you had to speak with us about something? I came to pass on a letter from someone. I see. Well, shall we go inside then? Yo, we're gonna get into the deets. Why didn't I just get pulled in with them? Like, why is this a different phase of the quest? Also, they have banana trees inside. Alright, so do you have that letter? Why did I give it to him? It doesn't say who it's from. I hope you'll still read it. Alright, let's see what this says. Cool, you're alive. Welcome back from the grave, Ramirez. Mommy? Daddy? Wait, how did you get this? Where's the person who wrote... who sent this letter? Don't say no! Please tell us, I'm begging you. Don't not get involved, me! Why won't you say anything? Calm down, honey. Calm down? How am I supposed to calm down? I have no doubt it was Lynn who wrote this letter. Please tell us one thing, Traveler. Is the person who wrote this letter still alive and well? Thank goodness. As long as we know she's alive, that's good enough for us. This is so stupid. You're right. Why are you guys crying? Was it a sad letter? No, they're crying because they're happy. This is so dumb. I'm upset. I don't get it. Why would they look sad when they're actually happy? Thank you, Traveler. Please tell the person who wrote this that we still love her very much. This is I hate this ending. This better not be where it ends. What did I drop? Huh? What are they talking about? I'm going to kill... You finish handing the letter. Meet Cherry at the observation deck. I'm upset! Nah, I can't... Hein, you can wait. I got other things to deal with. I have a lot of emotions to unpack. Man! We're RPG protagonists. We're supposed to be matchmaker. That's how it's supposed to work. Oh my god. You can't do this to me. I want to throw him out. There's no time for souvenirs! At least they can. This game's... I don't know what that means! Don't do this to me. I'm right now, I'm just living the Norman Osborn meme. No, you can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? You can't do this to me! This is we're not even done, okay? The quest continues. Otherwise it'd have a crown on it. Oh! You are a stupid child. We're too energetic now. What are you doing? Did I just blinked. Did I just appear? Or did I walk in the frame? I was not looking. I was looking at the chat for a second. Did you manage to pass on the letter? I'm gonna record it so I can look back in a second. I feel like I need to go and look. Hold on. I need to look now, actually. Did I just pop in? I probably didn't. I mean, I can't be sure with the fact that it just kind of... The screen just suddenly... just like, I can't do that sound effect. You tell Cherry what happened in Shatola. Thomas Oder. Thank you for doing that for me. Your parents really wanted to see you. They did? That doesn't change how I feel, though. I've made up my mind that I'm going to keep living as Cherry, and that's final. That doesn't... Oh, I hate youth. Youth is wasted on them. Anyway, I really owe you for everything you've done for me. Please come to my house so I can repay you with a meal or something. It's the house just south of the tavern. I'm going home now, but feel free to come over whenever it suits you. See you later. I'll be waiting for you. I don't want to date you. I want to fix your problems. That sounded good, or if you say so. Over here, I think. Oh, that's her over there. I need... Who is the... Okay, what's going on here? Ah, you're a lifesaver. I would never have managed to deliver the last item without you, Cherry. Don't worry about it. It's the least I could do, after all. I've always depended on you for my mail. So happy to help out when I can. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, then I better be off. Oh, hi, Aqua. You actually came. What was he thanking you for? Oh, he's the town delivery boy. He was having trouble delivering an item to someone. It was addressed to Lynn, but no one goes by that name in Nemea. But that's your name. I think it is probably for me, but there was no way he could know that. Shall we go inside? I'm upset. This is not... How dare this game get me this freaking invested in a side quest like this? I want to slap this woman. You don't have to worry about my parents. They're still at work. Dude, we're not doing that! So, what should I do with this package? Let's have a look inside. I want to look inside. Okay. Let's just check what it is. There's a letter and a hairpin. This is the one I was wearing when I had the accident in my hometown. I thought I lost it that day along with my memory. But they had it all along. Your pants and Chitolas in it? Yeah, I used to love this hairpin. It's nice to have it again. Have you read the letter? I haven't read the letter yet. I'm too scared. If I read it, I might start questioning my decision. You should start questioning your decision! And I might start wanting to be with my real parents instead. I still think you should read it. Aqua, you think I should face my fear, huh? That's what they would say, too. Alright then, I'll read it. I'm gonna open it, okay? To our beloved Len. First of all, we're so happy you're still alive. We were overjoyed to receive your letter. There's probably a reason why you couldn't come to see us in person and wrote a letter instead. Maybe you found a new place to live with a new family looking after you. So we won't force you to meet if you don't want to. We want you to be happy with your new family and treasure the home you've got now. But if you do change your mind someday and decide you'd like to meet us, then please come back to us in Chitola. There's still a home for you here too. We'll be waiting and ready to accept you back with open arms with your little sister Luki. That's the end. They sound like wonderful parents. Yeah, they're too good for me. Oh my god. Aqua, what do I do? My plan was just to let them know that I'm alright and leave it at that. I thought it'd be enough just knowing that we live under the same sun and I wouldn't want to meet them. But you should do what your heart tells you. Because I'm saying, like, I want to meet everyone. My mom, my dad, and my little sister. I want to give them all hugs and then sit and chat with them all night. We'll take you... Yay! I was hoping, like, wait, the real parent, the adopted parents have to show up any second now and want this too. We'll take you then. I'm excited. Huh? I thought you were both at work. We're sorry, Cherry. We were going to tell you about your memory when you got better, but we didn't expect you to find out about your real parents so quickly. I'm sorry. It's my fault for going and looking for them myself. We're the ones who should be apologizing. We're sorry we didn't realize. No, it's not that. I just feel bad that I already have parents, and yet I still want to meet my other parents in Chitola. It's okay, Cherry. Even if your memory comes back, and even if we're not your real parents, you're still our daughter. That hasn't changed. If you're worried that meeting your parents in Château might hurt our feelings, don't worry about that. Yes, it's fine. In fact, I think it's lovely that you'll have 4 parents instead of 2. Mom, Dad, let's go to Château. I suppose it's a bit late to tell you you're home now, isn't it? We're home now, isn't it? Mom, Dad, I want to go to Château. Am I coming too? Take me with you! Sorry, I was meant to be inviting you around to thank you, but you ended up helping me again. Wait, why are we here? Mom and Dad are all excited now. They're busy planning our trip to Château. I hope it's not too awkward meeting my parents, and I hope I get along well with my little sister. She wishes she had a big sister. Really? I guess I have to go and be a big sister for her then, don't I? By the way, I've been wondering, how did my parents in Château get this letter to me? I honestly don't know. You didn't tell them I was anemia, so how... Wait a sec. Oh, what's this? What is it? It was inside the letter. Ah! Is it... What is it? The shell? Look! This little thing found its way into the letter somehow. I have a feeling it knew what it knew it was doing. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. Oh, no, the cherry blossoms! Dude, smart kid. My brain didn't even realize that's what she was referring to. This RPG has plenty of it. The cherry blossoms tricks. My brain forgot what the quest was called. Bruh, no, throw the items away. That was way too good. I don't know why I loved that. Well, I do know why. Dude, I definitely didn't think to some rebel little girl who wanted to freaking go see the ocean was gonna span into such a heart-wrenching little side quest. What the heck, game? That was actually really good. Like, I'm not even... Oh, that was really good. Man, I can't remember the last time I've played an RPG where they have had side quests that hook me that much with just kind of static characters. That's just a sign of good writing.
See you later.
Okay, so now that I'm back. I knew you were gonna. I could have bet money on you saying that isolate. I honestly could have. Wait, where is Emo? Oh, I don't remember. The letter never said to go to the shrine, by the way. So whatever. Oh, hold on, I gotta get my seeds first. I'm getting confused. All the side quests are confusing. I'm too predictable sometimes. I mean, the hero quests were good, but I just, my brain doesn't there we go. I'm sure there was definitely some side quests I felt that way about in 3, but I don't remember them right off. Recency bias always kind of does that to people. Alright, Hein, what we got? I'm not... Everyone's distracting me from the story. I'm trying to dungeon crawl, and everyone's hitting me with the feels. I guess, but the hard part is, like, the hero's quest feel like side quests DX or something. Like, a lot more heavily story arc involved. I guess I was comparing that more to like the casual little side quests you'd get like 1,000,000 of in Xenoblade or something. I guess if you want to count them that, then yeah, sure. But like, I guess my brain was thinking like, all those quests involve unique characters and stuff, whereas most of these ones start off super unassuming. So I guess that's kind of what I was thinking. But the hero quests, I expected them to be good, and it was more disappointing when they weren't. I'm looking at freaking, what's her name there? Hey, Aqua, thanks for coming. I'm ready to talk now. I'll tell you all about Fiesole like I promised. Let's talk some more with a nice scenery. Perhaps it helps to set the atmosphere. Alright, where are we going? You just want to... Never mind. We're gonna go underwater for some reason. No, oh, okay. This is a nice place. The lookout. Around here should be fine. Yep, looks good. Fiesole used to love this spot. She said she used to come here to ponder new inventions while looking out over Shatola. What was Fiesole like? Gondor and what's her name? The other half of that pair, that twosome veil. What was she like? She was a fellow inventor. I guess the best way to describe our relationship is that we were rivals. She was a weird one, but she had a way of drawing you in with her words. You know, it was her who said she'd go to the bottom of the ocean first. Look out far, Colony 9. One time we were out late in the tavern. Gondor and whoever that freaking... My brain can't remember what her name was. Cheyenne, I think is what it was. Dude, she's got a whole freaking character design. Hein, I'm going to the ocean floor. And, oh, okay. Are you feeling alright, Fiesole? Maybe it's time to go home. No, I'm fine. I'm serious, Hein. Dang, she's kind of hot looking, though. Wait, no, she's got those freaking... She's got those little antennas. What the frick? I decided a few days ago. I was swimming in the sea, as usual. When I got curious, it felt like going a bit deeper. She's a siren? You know, you really make me worry with these crazy ideas of yours. Haha, don't worry. I found something really cool down there. You did? Dude, what the... She's got the tiniest feet, but the largest lower half of her legs. What the... Dude, who designed these proportions? These are worse than Genshin. Well, I was diving down deeper. I saw a shipwreck. And not just any shipwreck. It was made of a material like nothing you've ever seen on this planet before. She got the pointy ears, too. She's totally a siren somehow. That sounds amazing. I know, right? Why do you sound so uninterested? Because I am uninterested. Wow, what a prick. What? Aren't you curious to know what this unknown material could mean for our future? Not really. You have no sense of romanticism. This is why girls don't talk to you, you know? You're so clever as well, it's such a shame. I didn't ask for love advice, thank you. I see no point having a partner. Even if I did have that kind of spare time, I'd rather put it towards my inventions. Pfft, you never change. Oh well. Back to the shipwreck. It made me sure of something. There is still so much we don't know about this world. And if we delve deep into the seafloor, we're bound to find out more. That's why you want to go all of a sudden? Yeah. So you saw something down there. So what? He's so base. Don't talk like going to the ocean floor is that easy. It's dangerous. If anything happened to you all the way down there, there's no way of knowing you'd make it back alive. Aw, are you worried about me? Come on, Fiesole, it's not worth it. We've gone this long without that material. We don't need it now. We already have an all-purpose tool, Monolite. Isn't that good enough? Monolite? We're not heroes, Fiesole. We're inventors. Don't... Listen to me, Hein. Do you know what I call a world that's satisfied with everything it has? A poisonous world. Huh? When people get comfortable, they lose their sense of inquisitiveness, and they stop moving forward. I don't want to end up a boring inventor who only made mundane, everyday inventions. I want to push the limits of what people thought was ever possible. I know it's dangerous. I'm well aware that I may lose my life at sea, but I'm prepared for that. Even if I die on this quest, I'll have forged a path for others that will live on after me. Someday, someone will follow in my footsteps and make it even further than I did. At the very least, if my sacrifice could renew people's curiosity, that in itself would... Shut up! Don't talk so lightly about giving up your life like that. You always take things so literally. It's not like I'm going in there intending to die. But once you die, that's it. There's no going back after that. Who cares what others do? You really are too stubborn. Your inventions won't go very far like that. You should open your mind a little more. My inventions are... I know. Why don't you find a partner? What? Doesn't have to be a romantic. If a friend would do. Having someone to talk to would open up your heart a little bit too. I said that wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly they had each other. And Shulk over here couldn't see it. It sounds in character for Shulk, to be honest. Blind by love until it's gone. After that, Fiesole started making a submarine and journeyed to the seedbed all by herself. Since then, no one has seen her again, myself included. I don't want to say either of these! Do you think she died? Who knows? She could have found a lost town down there, be living her best life. Before knowing her, she's probably still roaming around looking for new discoveries. That's why I made the submarine. To go and get her, and tell her to come back to Shatola already. I'm sure you'll find her. They wouldn't be not having her back if they went through the whole trouble of making her portrait and model. That's more than what freaking what's-her-name got, who was the clone, Otella got, that was the clone of Tila. And she's been in more scenes, and she still didn't get her own picture or anything. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure I will. Well, now you know about Fiesole. Has that settled your mind? Yeah, thanks for telling me. Good. Shall we head back then? This isn't over. Very much not. We're only halfway through. Wait for the next letter from Hein to arrive. Yeet! Alright, now I gotta go find the emo. And then get to her through here, right? I mean, she's a freaking siren. There's no way she just died in the ocean. Unless she died in the corridor shrine with everybody else. That would suck pretty bad, wouldn't it? Bro, I wonder if the developers really thought they were slick and hiding that there. Then you thought I wouldn't notice! Sup, girl? Is emo feeling emo? Aqua, I'm sorry for calling you here so suddenly. You did? No need to apologize. Thank you. I'm taking a break from singing after what happened. I'm not sure how I can face the people of Shatola now. Perhaps it would be better if things went back to the way that they were. Before I ever arrived. That's a sad thought. Aqua, I can't go back to Shatola. My presence will only remind the people of Lorelei. But if I'm gone, maybe it'll finally give people a chance to forget her. A chance to move on from their hardship. I think you've got it all wrong. This is the right thing to do. You know what? This game is very liberating because you know what? After playing so much Persona, I'm sick and tired of being a yes man. I'm tired of gaslighting people into thinking their stupid mistakes are the right thing to do. I knew I had to leave Shatola to come someday anyway. It doesn't matter, because you can't change their fate. They don't give a crap. You can either be their yes man, or you can be like, you can tell me that, but I'm not going to listen to you anyway. Until it's the appointed time. I'm not like them. Humans and sirens can't live together. Our parting ways came sooner than I would have liked. But I still should leave nonetheless. Is that how you really feel? No matter what I do, it's already too late. Even if I try talking to them, they won't understand. If I so much as mention Lorelei. You're part of Shatola. But you connect both the humans and the sirens. Me? You want to do right by both. Aqua. Mother, walk beyond this dream. Aqua. I love them all. The people of Shatola, my family, the sirens, and that is why I think I know what I can do. I have to at least try it. I think I'll get through to them this time. I hope everyone in Shatola understand. About Lorelei, about the sirens, about me. I'm not ready to give up just yet. I'll help you however I can. Thank you. Also, I can't believe these people didn't think she was already a fish. I mean, look at her ears, her antenna, her freaking arms. These people are just dumb. I'm gonna give it my best shot. 2 left. Oh man, we're getting near the end of these stories. The social link is nearly complete. Alright, let's get out of here. Rank up. Yes, they're dumb. Next question. Alright, Bunny, let's move. I got stuff to do, Grandma. Have a good night, Sora. Alright, so let's see. Gotcha. Excuse me, I still got the hiccups. One of these days I need to get a new office chair. Maybe when I actually start making money again, I can consider spending money. Alright, so how do I get... Right over here, I think. I need to wait for the slug to...
This one isn't gonna be easy.
What was that? Ah! Get up there!
Judgment Day.
I love she stopped mid-speech. Like, oh, he's dead. We're good now. Alright, so I gotta... This way, I believe. The sound she's making.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Oh, hello.
Let's get this over. Just die.
Bro, his edgelord persona, I can't even.
Here I go.
My lost souls find repose.
It's not a phase, it's just who he is. This isn't a phase, Mom. I love how the freaking text in this area for the repair kits is still in Japanese. It's not even a glitch, it's just still there in Japanese.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Boom!
Not playing around, huh? I'm not ready to quit now.
I should probably go and upgrade their weapons next tomorrow in the game. Okay, that's frozen. Can't get to. That's water. Can't get to that.
Here I go.
I'm sorry. I've gotta fall back.
Oh, thank goodness she had my back. I'm actually curious if I can read Japanese text. Fire you. But parallel universe where from Terra 420? What on? It's like some giant puppet. Is this what His Eminence was hiding? Yo, it's a mecha-on. The Xenoblade references don't stop, baby. Arya, what's going on? Stanley wrote the Shining Force. Do you think they'd have something like this in this? Does that mean I'd make the MCU? Is that, you know what it is? I do. It's a machine we use in the future. The future? But why is it here? And what is that? And what does that make you? I have to talk about that later. If this is here, that must mean the Seaslight really is connected to me being pulled to this time. Why would the Patriarch hide it? I should be able to answer that when I know what this machine does. Okay, Automa. What is your model number? Yo, it woke up! Model number EM2072B. Cruel Automata FMS type. Alias Anomi. I don't know how you would say that. Did the puppet just talk? Okay, Anomi. What is your prime directive? Prime directive is to observe future events and present findings to the operator. That's how it... Oh, that's how the guy can see the future. Because the thing is programmed with all the knowledge of what happened in the past and fell into the past. So it knows everything that's going to happen from the history books. Xenoblade or Iceland Origins. So it's an event observation system. This was the Patriarch's precious oracle. I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Would you mind explaining in a way us normal people can understand? Ah, my bad. Your Patriarch's Oracle is a sham. He used this machine to predict the future. He just called it an Oracle to explain why he's able to do what he was doing. So this thing can see into the future? Basically, yes. This is an event observation system created in the future during my time. Although it doesn't actually see the future, instead it predicts events by setting changes in the environment. Oh, never mind. You mean like a weather forecast? Yeah, pretty much. The same way you're able to tell how the weather will be tomorrow. So, not dissimilar to predicting snowfall when aphids appear in the air. Or aphids appear in the air. That's right. You've learned this pattern based on numerous environmental changes. This machine does the same thing, but on a grander scale and with greater precision. I'm finding all this pretty hard to believe, but if you know how to use this thing, then I don't have much of a choice. Future civilizations. What the hell's going on? Is this another one of the tricks? The event observation system was eventually suspended for being too expensive to run. Its primary purpose was to act as a compass, using event tree analysis as if there were a disaster. But there were issues, since it could only predict disasters after all, not guide us in overcoming them. But being able to predict disasters suits the Patriarch's needs perfectly. Who wouldn't believe an oracle that predicts calamities after the event with the Seaslight? Or at least that's my hypothesis. It's all rather trivial when you break it down like that. But why would His Eminence... I can sense him up ahead. Why don't we go and ask him ourselves? Yo, it's fight time! But we're not going to be able to fight him today because I'm running out of time. But I can hit the checkpoint. Where there's a gender bend. Funny story, Ramirez. I never got very far in this. It was mostly an early idea stage, and I did use the idea once. But there is, I've mentioned Isolate, and I think you've read it too, Ramirez, that they're the Terras of the different dimensions. Like, the Terra that is, that the guild takes place on is Dimension, or Terra. Basically, you can look at Terra as an interchangeable word for Dimension. So Dimension or Terra 423 is the guild's Terra. One of the Terras out there actually has a history where it's just it's not necessarily the only one, but one of them, timeline, that works too. The problem is timeline's a different phrase in my fictional setting, because there are timelines and there are dimensions. They're kind of different. So, like, there are two different things. Like, a timeline is a retelling of one particular history, whereas a Terra is like a completely different universe, or so almost, where any number of things could be different, and they're not necessarily based on the same history, if that makes sense. But that's details on almost what I am. That's fair. That's fair. But there is a Terra that is basically where all the main characters of it are essentially swapped to gender. Let me actually see if I can find the document real quick that has. I'll probably use it in the story at some point if I ever can think of a good reason for it. But I have, like, the characters planned out. Let me see. I have them all put down in my list of characters from different pieces of fiction. Oh, I can't. Hold on. It pulled up in the other monitor, so give me just a second. I'm just kind of curious since we're talking about it at the moment. We're digging deep now. Oh god, that's bright. It's a flashbang. By the way, combining both my roleplay story and the story I've been writing, not counting the guild story, I have 91 different characters on this list from the last, 20 years of making characters? I make this list to help keep them organized by... Let's see. It's Terra 480. Over here. I have a couple of them listed, like the Rim counterpart of that universe was just called Renee, and was the group potion brewer, pretty much. But she is actually on a whole different... Basically, she's on a whole different level compared to Rim, whereas Rim just kind of does his different potion making. Renee is probably more akin to an alchemist than Rim is. And I know I have Aqua's counterpart in here. Where is it? I know I have him in here. 480. His name is Aquilo. And he's actually the leader of the World Saver group of Terra 480. There's a couple other ones in here that I think are also from 480. Do I still have them listed? Yeah, but they're a bunch of counterparts of people that you don't know from any of my fictions, because they're counterparts of other people's characters. I'll show you a picture of the list I have. It's an Office document, pretty much, like one of those. Is it Office Excel or something? I don't know. It's one of those. And it just has them in a column. Someone had showed me how to do them years ago, and I just made that as a thing for keeping them in. So yeah, the only characters that were any decently fleshed out were Aqua and Rim's counterparts. I don't remember if I ever actually had established if any of them were like in relationships or whatever. I only really established that Aqua's counterpart was the leader, and that was mostly meant to be a shock value thing, because at that time, Aqua was basically a background character and never really did anything of significance. So the fact that one of the most unsung characters in a different universe was literally their leader was just supposed to be the shock value. And the fact that Rim's counterpart was mostly kind of useless, so useless women, I guess. What they unlock? Yeah, I got normal attack enhance. Yeah, I probably have to update that list. I don't think it's been updated since 2022, so any new characters I've written into the story after that have probably not been added to that list. But I usually add it for organization purposes, because it's among my different forms of fiction. It helps to have them broken down by which dimension they're from and which story they hail from. Let's see. I'll take the fighter, the basic attack up. Seed of the Stone of Seasons, Monolith on the light. You know what? Let's save, actually. Okay, so I can get home. So that's what I mean. I have so much fiction that I really enjoy building in terms of world building and stuff, and I really do want to share that. I just have not gotten to the point where I have been able to, which is why I love talking about it, because I have a lot of ideas brewing up in my head, and I just don't really have the greatest ways to show them off, and I want to do that sometime. Most of these ideas will probably take form in my story at some point. I just don't know what point that some point will be. I just love the fact that Ramir's like, but in another universe there's gender bin. I'm like, funny story about that. But when you gotta think about it, there's all kinds of different different realities out there, in a sense, in fictional worlds, like where any number of things could go different. So just the concept of similar world, but everything, all the genders are swapped. That was also kind of the idea of, like, changing so many of them around, where, like, it wasn't just that they were gender swapped, they also had different, like, such different personalities set apart from their Dimension 2 counterparts. The fact that Aquila is a stark contrast from Aqua, because of he's unabashedly brave, noble, and that kind of stuff. Very ideal dude type of behavior, whereas Aqua at the time was way more cowardly, timid, and didn't want to be involved in anything. He's kind of the opposites of her. Microsoft Excel logo pops up. As a matter of fact. Well, I don't mean it quite like that, but I mean that's the gist of it, I guess. I just thought it was funny.
Welcome back.
Night, Arya. Alright, I have money now. We can go do some upgradings before we head over. So what I'm gonna do, let me get my healing items out of the storage box. I've been grinding up these items for this reason. That's not gonna be super helpful. That will be, though. Alright. That's gonna be a lot of health if I need it. Do I need to make something that good? I mean, why not? They're binary codes. I don't remember having this. I don't need that, so...
See you later.
The future we choose. I've been sending letters to my real mom and dad before meeting them in person, and I'm so relieved that they seem happy. That was probably to be expected since they're my real family, but I feel like we'll still be total strangers in the beginning. But that's okay, I think. If we can forget about how long we've been apart and start making new memories, then that's enough for me. Thank you for all your help. I don't get to see the resolution? Oh, well.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Little crappies.
The veggies are simply... Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Atlas created the Shining Force? Oh no. Actually, I do think the game, like, the Shining Force I inspired the name off of, probably, I think was by Sega, so close to Atlas, I guess. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Remember that 12.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
So, Ice, if you decide a character that you want to draw of mine, let me know which one, and I can get you whatever information you desire out of it.
Drink up, lovelies.
I need 13, actually. Wait, what? Ah! You owe me money. Bro, I don't have any money to pay anybody anything right now, unfortunately. Much to my own dismay. Oh no! Ice, like everyone else is free, you gotta pay. Alright, so I need 13.
Bye-bye.
Powered angry. Honestly, seeing all that stuff kind of makes you want to develop more monsters. Make my own freaking monster game. How many was it again? Oh my god, I miscounted. Does anyone remember how many numbers I said I needed to get? Was it 13, I think? Others, yes, other than those. Yes, I need other than those. I want to say it was 13, but I don't remember anymore. I mean, it's not. Let's be fair. Like the man-eating plant is not the most original. No, you're good. I have to go count now, though. I don't want to spend more money on seeds I don't need. This is, even though it's got the Harvest Moon elements of it, it's more of an RPG. I gotta manage it properly. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It was 13. Okay, I was right.
I hope you bring back
13. But, like, the concept, I feel like, of a man-eating plant monster is not that original. Like, it's just the way that Zelda does it and what they call it, honestly. And yeah, sure, I basically ripped off the Deku Babas already, but, like, just that, but I look at that as almost like the base form of of other creatures. I used those and built off of it and made more unique monster-looking things based off of ideas of something else. I just have to redo the base designs of the base creature, but to upgrade further. Okay, we're all bought. That's on God. Okay, so assuming I finish the boss of that dungeon today, this is where this is the last day we'll do for today. Oh wait, I'm looking for the blacksmith. A little extra oomph would be nice. Right. Okay. I need more silver ore. And copper ore, as it seems. Xenoblade, Fire Emblem. See, that's kind of an element where the world I built in has so much. Like, there's so much going on to it that it's not a direct copy of anything. But also, I can't say that I took all the credit for the world crafting because I didn't make my story's world from scratch myself. So if I ever make a book of it, I'm probably gonna have to really do start it from scratch in a sense. I probably wouldn't change the premise too much, but a lot of things that don't belong to me, I'd have to remove them and replace them with something that does. Here, have him try this. I made it in pill form, but there's a soluble one too that you can dissolve in water that might be easier for him. Thank you so much. Oh, Aqua, do you mind waiting? I'm with someone at the moment. Anyway, that's about it. Give it to your brother and let me know if anything changes. Sure. What's wrong? Is it okay to keep going on like this? It's gotten so bad that he can't walk on his own, and he sleeps all day. He even looks pained when he's asleep. Dr. Chris, be honest, my brother can't be cured. That's the truth, isn't it? Well, that's... Other doctors take one look at him and refuse to help. They say he's too far gone. And all I can do is stand by him and watch him suffer. Look, you've been honest with me, so I'll be the same with you. The quiet is incurable. There's no recorded example of anyone recovering from it yet. But I'm not about to back down. I will fight this disease. Do you mean that? Trusting Chris and your brother. That's what, yeah, fully original ideas are kind of basically extinct. Like, sure, this game is a beautiful piece of game on its own, but we continue to rip on it for its parallels to Genshin Impact and to Xenoblade and other things. And it doesn't mean that it's bad or that it's a shameless copy, but you can see the obvious similarities, whether it's intentional or not. And that just kind of goes to show it's hard to make an original idea. You and the doctor refers to me on babies. I was too. Okay. I'm sorry for being so harsh. It's not like I'm a doctor or anything. You're his family. I'd be surprised if you acted any different. I will do my utmost to create a cure. So please wait just a little while longer. Okay. Thank you for supporting me there, Aqua. Well, neither of us wants to give up. Outbursts like that really aren't all that rare, especially from family members. And it has nothing to do with the quiet. Everyone's the same. We all want to help, but sometimes there's nothing we can do. So we have to do everything in our ability to reassure and support them. But do I have what it takes? Nobody's been able to find a cure for this disease yet. You still have to give it your all. Thank you, Aqua. I needed to hear that. I'm not the type to give up easily. If there's a solution, then it's the doctor's job to find it. Even so, it's hard when there hasn't been a single development made. All we need is something small, but until we find that, my hands are tied. Your parents looked into it too, right? Well, my dad did leave some of his research materials behind. But I already looked through it all years ago and didn't find anything new. It's too late for that. Even if it is, there's value in trying. I guess it's better than doing nothing. Okay, then. I'll go through my parents' findings again and see what I can find. One pair of eyes should be enough. Why don't you go on home and get some rest? Would it be faster if I stayed? There's a lot of technical language in there that you won't understand. It's fine. I've got this. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I'll be counting on you to bring me any new materials I might need. I'll speak to you later. It's weird that Cress is the only character in this game so far that has a side story that isn't a party member, which is a little weird to me. It's not bad, it's just unusual. random thought I just had, because like the church is like the call of the order, right? Bro, I wouldn't trust any religion that just flat out calls themselves the order. That doesn't sound like a religion. It sounds like a freaking you know, a cult, like not a cult, but like an organization. I think this will be the last
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
can I move? The last summer harvest. Okay, I think we're all set to go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go, buddy. You have an AOC that works for an order. Iris, right? She does give me similar vibes to this one girl in the party, but like actually not a psychopath. So anyway. Battle time, I think. Because the usual up ahead. Let's go. Every character in IO is a psychopath. No, you're fine. Your Eminence. Oh, Shurika. What are you doing, Patriarch? Please explain this. Take a look around. There are people everywhere! No! Did he kill the whole town? Are they dead? They are not dead yet. You're here earlier than I expected. What is the meaning of this? What happened to the followers? Anyone wearing a Floss Indulgente is a target. He hunts them down, takes over their minds, and makes them his dummies. Before long, they lose consciousness, and he absorbs them into his body. And then off he goes to the next town, leaving a trail of death in his wake. Isn't that right? Kierkegaard. Wait, what? Kierkegaard? Oh, so you know my real name, do you? What do you mean by real name? Look at that! He's a fraud! My name is indeed Kierkegaard. I am a hallowed, born of the Seaslight. Your Eminence? I'm not sure I follow. This monstrosity is no patriarch. He's a hallowed, a kind of man-eating monster. Is that like a Kingdom Hearts thing? But that's impossible. The patriarch isn't a monster. I've been a mercenary long enough to know a thing or two. I know about that village, Kierkegaard, the one you obliterated 20 years ago. You do you? It was terrible what happened there. I came so close to death. It took quite some time to recover. Sorry, Kierkegaard. I love your work, bro. But thankfully, that is how my path crossed with the Order. They saw me on the brink of death and took me in. They are a good-natured bunch. They already had blind faith in their teaching, so manipulating them couldn't have been easier. I don't understand the whole situation, but this guy sounds like a real piece of work. How could you praise Shurika? Shurika. I always say it wrong. I won't call it a betrayal. It was always my plan to use them. That's fair. Although I did almost pity them at first. It was laughable to me that they worshipped the stone the way they did. It's simply nonsensical to worship the stone while hating omens at the same time. You humans are utter fools, controlled by your hearts. All you do is shorten the planet's lifespan. Also true. Wouldn't it be better off living under our rule and becoming puppets of the Hallowed? It just sounds like Final Fantasy VII. True! Time to fight. But then, why did you take us in? Why did you bring me up as your own? I knew that you held an immense latent power, Shurika. So my plan was to use you as a figurehead who would win over the hearts of the people. It all went according to plan. You became known as the Serapath Child and a symbol of hope within the Order. Although that hasn't been necessary since Amoni appeared. You were using me as a tool? Shurika trusted you. I imagine she would, yes. I brought her up to. Are you telling me the teachings mean nothing to you, Patriarch? That everything was leading to this? But of course, I only feigned piety in order to gain control over the Order. I couldn't care less about the teachings. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. I only used the teachings of my advantage. To my advantage when it suited me. They were just another tool, as all of you were. The Soji at point right now. He's spitting! But you, Sharika, are an exceptional tool among humans. There is remarkable power concealed within you. So if you wanted to become one of my thoughtless puppets, I wouldn't allow you. I'm grateful for everything you've taught me, Patriarch. You've taught me countless lessons, important lessons. I saw the world as a bleak place when I was a young orphan. But I've made it this far thanks to you. You took me in and gave me something to believe in. I can only imagine that the people of the past made the teachings because they believed in the power of the human heart. Because although we may make mistakes, we can be foolish at times. It is our hearts that drive us to improve ourselves and build a better future. We can take steps to make each day a bit better than the last. And without you, I never would have come to believe in that. For that, I am grateful to you. But he was only using you! I know. His intentions may have been warped. But that doesn't change the fact that I gained something valuable from him. And so, this heart of mine that you nurtured and raised is only telling me one thing, that I must stop you. Even if you try to downplay the importance of my existence, I will always stay true to my heart. For what use is that heart of yours? That fragile organ is why you humans have to be fed faiths and religions for sustenance. Why suffer and live subjected to the pain that your heart brings when you could be a cold-hearted puppet? So be it. If you choose to defy me, I shall just have to kill you. Oh, hell no. I need your help everyone. The Patriarch's like, oh, he ugly! He's an Ultra Beast! Or one of the biblically accurate angels. Or rather, Kierkegaard's plan ends right here. Way ahead of you. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Well, I may as well help. This is holding up my Seaslight investigations. Arya, shut up. Have no mercy on him.
Let me show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
Ew.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
Ah, whoa.
I followed you this far, Kierkegaard.
Ah!
Want a break? I'm going good. Back me up.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
I'll commend you for that later.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
I didn't think you'd last this long. I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Brace yourself. It's coming.
Don't get sloppy. Pull yourself together.
Oh, I need a big boy health. can't move!
I'll deal with you myself.
I can't move!
I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Brace yourself. It's coming.
Wanna break?
Resist if you want, it will be the death of you.
No! Ah. No, I need to go back now. I need to listen to the entire speech again. Oh, no. Haven't died in a long time. I hit the wrong button. I keep hitting continue and not load. Go on the blondes. I think I get like a when I do the break. I think I get a special skill if I have somebody that's ranked up enough to do it with. Oh my god, smashing the B button. Bro, I hate that we have to sit through this. Why is there no skip? I get it's because we freaking died. We haven't technically seen it yet, but oh my god. I don't want to have to be able to skip this one and die for it. Says when has food ever made its customer pay? Excuse you? Bro, I was using so many health items and I still died. I almost had him too. If I would have been able to break his attack, we would have been fine. We're back finally.
Let me show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
Not bad.
I followed you this far, Kierkegaard.
Why am I not healing in my stamina? Oh my god, none of those things gave me stamina.
I didn't think you'd last this long. I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Get ready to defend. I will never let go of my heart.
It can't be.
I'll deal with you myself.
I will give you the sickness that is despair. Resist if you want, it will be the death of you.
Whoa!
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Boom!
Toppled by the likes of a mere human.
Get that, partner. Honestly, I played to use the why not both meme. Unbelievable! Overpowered by mere humans! Overpowered by this gun! Kill him! The frames did not approve of that attack. Come to your senses, Sharika. It's me. Could you really kill me? I'll do it for you if you can't, Sharika. I don't want him slipping through our fingers after we've come this far. Sharika, have you forgotten your debt of gratitude to me? No, how could I forget? Well then... Thank you for raising me. And now... Oh! Goodbye. Bro, she killed him! I wasn't expecting her to do it. Bro. How did I get caught up in this mess? I didn't even get any good clues. What about Anamoi? Oh, right. I guess. There's still the question of why that autonomous showed up here. That's about the only clue I got from coming here. Well, not everything is about you, Arya. Sharika's taking her time. But this whole event must have been a lot for her to process. Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Oh, you actually look perkier than I expected. We were just talking about you. How'd it go? Well, I told them to grant you all access to the Seat of the Stone of Seasons. Great, now I'll be able to research the Seaslight without any restrictions. I'd still like you to not draw any undue attention to yourself in there, though, please. We're still dealing with that puppet, so for now we're trying to limit entry to Order members only. That makes sense. I can imagine the confusion it would cause if people found out about it. Is everyone okay? They're all alright. They've been on the mend ever since the Floss Indulgenta was done away with. I'm hoping things will be back to normal by tomorrow. Yeah, as if nothing ever happened. How about you, Sharik? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. If you've just been through a pretty grueling experience, it's only natural to be feeling emotional right now. You're worried about me? Well, I would be lying if I said it didn't affect me at all. But I can't let that stop me now. Even if the Seraph child was just a product of his scheme, it's a symbol of hope to the followers, and that's just as real to them as my own heart is to me. No one can deny that. So for as long as people rest their hopes on me, I will keep fighting. I won't neglect my duty as a missionary. If that's how you feel. Yes, now more than ever, this event has caused a lot of disruption to the Order. I have some patching up to do. We're here for you if you need to talk. I appreciate the concern, but honestly, I'll be alright. There's one thing I'd like to say, though. The Order wouldn't have been able to resolve this without you. Thank you. That was also a wake-up call I needed to start broadening my horizons. So I decided I'm going to join you on your travels whenever I'm not working for the Order. No, that would be great. Give them a day and they'll be over it. Thanks, I'm looking forward to it. You'll see what this missionary is really made of. Where's Baraka anyway? What is he getting up to this time? Bro, where's that dude? Damn you, Sharika. Your power has exceeded my expectations. You just don't know when to give up. Whoa, what? You? What do you want? I need to ask you something. Bro, what happened? He just threw off the cloak. Wait, he's got blue hair? Or is that just the lighting of the room? There was another hollowed with you when you attacked the village 20 years ago. Where is he? Who? Amadeus? Amadeus! Amadeus. We know that name. That's the dude that keeps showing up at all these places. How should I know? Even if I did, what good is that to you? Ah! Don't underestimate me. I know what your weakness is. Just like I know that a normal weapon won't cause you any fatal injuries. What? That weapon? You're no ordinary mercenary. Don't tell me it was you that day. Nope, I'm just your average mercenary. Your kind destroyed my whole village, and now I only live to fight. But I'm not pulling the trigger because it's my job. I'm pulling it for revenge. He gets his kill too. There's Amadeus. No, that's Omen? Kierkegaard was unsuccessful. How inconvenient. We only taught him how to use puppet because he said he would cooperate with our plan. What a waste of time. I expected more from a Hallowed. We won't be needing this either now. Uh-oh. So much for our clues. We're running out of time. Well, wait, I know we've met Amadeus. Was it? If it was not that Omen, it was the one that kidnapped Arya at the beginning of the game. Now Van Damme can rest easy. Bro, her closeness is so low. Is that how much store we have left? That's a lot. We've been flying through this stuff quickly, haven't we? Dang, son. Alright, well. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's too many quests. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I'm gonna go home. I'm out of here. No more quests today. What a bitch. Alright. I have some money, right? I still have money. Are you talking about me? Wait, there is no story mission right now. I've caught up on everything except side quests. We gotta do these ones here. No Arya. Yeah, she kind of is a little bit. Love her as a character, but man, you can't deny. Alright, I should be able to buy one of those special little carrots from the merchant. I think I think I was a little too reactionary, but I don't know if I want to sit around and wait for the day to end. I don't want to just... I guess I could fight monsters and grind a little bit extra for the next area, but... Or I could just save in that area and do some... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. And do those quests next time. So I don't have to necessarily end the day. So these things make our little buddy better. I didn't use all of my food, but I used a lot of it. Actually, with all that stamina left over, I definitely should probably go off and grind or something. I'm also going to take my sandwiches. Why? I want to know how to make Cress's sandwich. Shears has got bacon in it, and spicy sauce. I'm not a big fan of eggs, but you know. Can you make her sandwich? You can't tantalize me with bacon and then not give me a way to make it myself. Coconut meat stir fry and coconut milk toast. Do I need those for anything? Let me real quick check that. No, nothing coconut related here. Not here. Peach rose mousse. Where did I see the word peach rose mousse? Oh, right there, but I don't have any peaches. Strawberry shortcake. Do I need that for anything? Eggs can taste like basically anything. I mean, I guess that's true. Okay, I can't do the strawberry shortcake at least. Oh, I missed like. Oh, okay. I see. I'm being attacked. I did not see the egg blasphemy in the chat. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of eggs. Maybe it's because I was growing. Wait, what? Excuse me. Yeah, I've just never been a huge fan of eggs. It's just like most of them I've had them, they're just like their texture has just never been a huge thing for me. It's like I'm projecting. I like them in like things like Baraka is still here. Like it just depends. I don't know. It's like I feel like when I've had them, like my dad never would make them with a whole lot of flavor. Maybe it's just because my dad was just a terrible cook. Like I've had eggs in certain ways and I haven't been opposed to it, but it's also been like I've never been crazy about them. Like I don't get much out of it, bro.
Judgment Day has come.
I can run around now. I forget. I'm gonna warp near the end of the dungeon and then move backwards from there. Like I don't know. It's like I've always had them like the breakfast like scrambled eggs, where it's just mostly the fluffy kind of mushy texture with really just salt and pepper, and then I don't remember the taste of eggs. I remember the taste of salt and pepper, and like with mushy texture. Like I don't know, like I guess that's fair. I've never like thought like I don't think of food in terms of eggs themselves and be like, you know what? I want some eggs. I don't ever think that. Eggs can accompany other things. I can't even interact with this. I guess we're just gonna pretend like nothing happened.
Lost souls
I picked all the worst places to go into this dungeon. Like, I don't mind things made with eggs in them, but it's just like, I don't know. I can't remember if I've liked, say, Sunny Side Up stuff or things like that. Like things that you would expect to, but it's like I don't think of that stuff that much. Have I been here before? I might have. I don't remember. Where are all the freaking harvest spots at? There was like one area with a bunch of them. I don't remember where it was. Oh, that's where I'm thinking of it at.
Let's get this over. Decent kid. I'm highly capable, you know.
Alright, well, that's about good enough there. Wait, what? I forgot to turn in that strawberry shortcake.
Take care out there.
I don't know. It could be the character. His name is Baraka, so if that might help you search it up. Okay, so we're all done here for today then. So that's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be the finale of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So that's what coming up next, and then after that, I guess it's that time, isn't it? I think that means we have to begin. We have to begin the Xenoblade DLC. I was waiting for something to finish, and perhaps that it is. I'll have to pick it up. I'll pick it up on my secure way of doing it while I have no job, but it doesn't affect how it is anyway. And I guess we might be starting that next week. That's a weird thing to think about. So, but yeah, tomorrow will be the finale of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. That's been going on for so long. That sucks. But hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow night, probably around 8 p.m. For the stream. And then, I don't know. We'll go from there. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream tomorrow night. Where's my mouse? I can't. There we go. I can't end the stream if I can't click the end button. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone, and have a good one. Stay in school unless you're cool.